Good evening, everyone. It has been decades since I last streamed, but we are locked in. It is 2 a.m. and I am gonna draw 70 pages worth of speech bubbles right now. Hello, everyone. Let's see who's in here. Oh my gosh, it's been so long. I'm so excited to stream again. I couldn't stream because I was just working on stuff that just requires me to think about stuff off stream or storyboarding. And hello, Macy. Macy! Let's go with a 12-month prime sub. Whoa! Oh my goodness, I feel like my English has deteriorated since I last streamed. Because I haven't been talking English, I feel like, as much. Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. 1 year, let's go! Okay, who else is in here? Sean, hello. Yeah, I would rather not have an unhealthy sleep schedule, but it do be like that. I did sleep all day, so it's not like I didn't get any sleep, y'all. So make sure if you haven't slept, don't stay up. All VODs will be up after stream, so don't worry about being here real time, okay? Hi, Katie. Hi, Alice. Hello, Rizzy Monkey. Hello, Sanko. Welcome, guys. Cloudy, hi. It's 11 a.m. here. Oh, okay. You got some people on the other side of the world. We love it. Good morning. Hi, Pirky. Oh my goodness, it's been so long. Finally, I have managed to get to your stream in a maybe reasonable hour. Debatable. It's always a reasonable time somewhere in the world. Hi, Alice. How's it going? Is Mieri making a new manga? Yes. Okay, so this is what I was working on off stream. It's gonna be blurred, guys. I'm sorry. I thought about the best way to do this, and the best conclusion I reached was to blur it. But this is chapter 1 of my new manga. What the fuck? Who done it? Alex? I guess I'll be bald for the foreseeable future then. Oh, it's been a while. Good times. It's okay. You guys can't see if I cover it up. Yeah, I was working on chapter 1 of my new manga. It's the one that I've been writing, the pitch packet for these past few months. And I wrote chapter 1. It is currently 70 pages. I still need to make edits on it to, tweak stuff, improve it, reread it, just make it the best it can be. And then that'll probably take maybe a day or two. And then after that, I'm going to start drawing stuff on stream. But as you can see, the storyboards are done. We got 70 pages up here. And today, as you can see, like how I do my storyboards is I basically write a bunch of dialogue and stuff on the page. And then I rearrange it, and then I draw like very, very brief drawings. Like you guys can see this. Like it's not anything fancy, right? This is what my storyboards look like. But eventually, other people are going to have to read this, people from the publishing company. So I am going to write in speech bubbles so people can more easily follow it. But yeah, these are what my storyboards look like. It's just dialogue and like very, very generic. I'll be able to understand what's going on, but nobody else will be able to understand what's going on. So I also might have to do like slightly bit more in terms of drawing and like sketching people out, but like it's not going to be anything crazy. It's going to be at most like, I don't know. Let me see if I have a good example. Like a person with some hair or something. I don't know. Yeah, it won't be anything crazy. But yeah, we're going to be, oh my God, I'm bald. We're going to be doing that on stream today. 70 pages. We should be able to get it done within a few hours. It's not that big of a deal. And if I click on some of these pages, I should be able to, here, let me see. I'll do this. Make sure that you guys can also see what's going on up in here. Did you guys just redeem workouts? After making me bald, Baraki and Alex? Can't believe it. I am standing up right now, though. I don't know if you guys can see. Hi. I changed the layout of my desk a little. Now you guys, like the camera is propped up on top of one of my monitors, which I changed the location of. So you guys can see the back of my tablet now. But this is gonna be our setup in the meantime. I'm just trying to figure out good ways to place my monitor in a place so that my neck isn't getting strained. So right now I have one on each side. I have one over here and then another one over there. and then I have like a gap in the middle. It's kind of scuffed, but whatever. What was I explaining? Oh yeah, I'm standing up right now. I don't know. I don't think you guys will be able to tell, but like I'm standing up. Yeah, there you go. So I'm getting some kind of workout in while doing this. Not Katie too. But yeah, we're gonna be doing that. Okay, and then my screen, I'll make sure this is laid out in a way where you guys can see what the hell is going on. Do this. Okay. You guys can see that I have pages on the side here now. How should I do this? Oh my goodness. More squats, more sit-ups. Yo, what are you trying to turn this into? You guys are trying to turn this into a workout stream or something? That's whack. How should I do this? Make sure that I guess like this size is fine. And then I'll just okay, there we go. I kind of don't like that. It looks terrible on my end. Okay, yeah, this is just gonna have to do. Just know that there are pages on the side here. This is what's it called? A feature of Clip Studio EX. I have a single manga project, you can say, and it has 70 pages in it. And then when I click on each or any of these pages, it gives me like a bigger screen to work with. So this is what my screen layout looks like right now. We got a bunch of pages on the side, and then I can click on any of these and it'll expand it like this, right? And then I can just work on that. And I can tab through any of these at any time. So that's a feature of Clip Studio EX. I'm not sponsored by them, by the way. Clip Studio, if you're listening, I'm always open. I've always used Clip Studio to write manga, and I probably always will, so. I feel like, here, give me a second. I am going to... Where is my Clip Studio input? Give me a second here, y'all. Clip Studio capture, filters. I'm going to make it a little bit more drastic here. I don't know if you guys can see the difference, but I'm going to make it a little bit more crazier with the blur. And then I'll try to just make sure to not zoom in too far. I think that'll be good. Okay, cool. Now I am going to start making the speech bubbles and making it readable. But yeah, I really miss streaming. Hope you guys have been doing well. I am bald. Hi, Circa. Welcome, welcome. Live chat isn't refreshing for me, huh? That's weird. I don't know. Are you guys on the YouTube side okay? Are you guys able to see the comments? Hi, baby boy. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? It is a 2 a.m. stream. We're back with a degenerate life, unfortunately. I did sleep all day today. So it's not like I'm, not getting any sleep. So don't worry about that. But yeah, I'm just recently I've been productive during the night. I think I finished the storyboard in like 3 days. 2-3 days? Yeah, around that much. It surprisingly didn't take too long because I had done so much planning before it. Okay. So I'm just gonna take this dialogue box. So this is the speech bubble tool. Can I yeah, I don't want to zoom in too far. Okay. So there is a speech bubble tool in Clip Studio. And it basically allows me to just make speech bubbles, like draw them really easily, and then like, connect them. And then I can also move them around like this. Holy crap, what's going on? Hype train, let's go! Beef boy! Oh, I'm bald right now, so I can't do the sparkly face, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. 5 gifted subs. Let's go! Everybody give it up for Beef boy. Thank you so much, and congratulations to... Give me a second. Let me see who was blessed here today. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Expand gifts recipients. Congrats to Little Chad, Rokujo Arts, Carpet, Frango, and Alice. Oh, let's go, guys. I'm so happy for you. If you do decide to sub today or do get gifted a sub, make sure to connect your Discord to your Twitch or your YouTube so you can get access to my Discord server. Once you're in, you won't get kicked out. And it's a really chill place in there. I do co-working in there. I'll just sit in VC and work on stuff. And there's a lot of really talented artists in there. So if you're interested in something like that, please join. But anyways, yeah, this speech bubble thing is really great. And then right now it's on separate layers, but if I do it like this, like for example, if I place a speech, I can't zoom in too far. I forgot I'm on stream. This is gonna be hard. If I have a text in the speech bubble, and if I place it in there, and then if I move it around like this, see how the bubble moves with the text? Very convenient tool. Highly recommend it. Anyways, I'm gonna remove all of that. Go back to the start. Where's your hair? I don't know. Alex took it. There's a redeem on the Twitch side where you can make me bald, and yeah, I get scalped like every single stream. So this is just a regular occurrence. Don't worry about it. It'll grow back. Can you make custom speech bubbles and edit them in that way? Yes, you can. There is a speech bubble drawing tool that I can show you guys real quick. Where is it? It's a lot of work, so I try not to draw my speech bubbles too much. I do have to do it on occasion, but when I can avoid it, I will. Oh my goodness. Circa, thank you so much for becoming a new YouTube member. Let's go. So many people. Thanks, guys. I really, really appreciate it. Oh my goodness. You guys are so supportive and generous. I am floored. Thank you. Thank you. Make sure to connect your YouTube to your Discord, okay? If you want access to the Discord server. But yeah, there is something called a fukidashi pen. And if you use that, if you draw it like this, it turns into a speech bubble. See? That's a speech bubble. And then if I drag and drop a text in there, and then if I move it around, see how it moves around now together? And I can like reshape it. I'm sorry, I can't zoom in because it's like I'm trying to not show you guys the what's it called? Like the actual text in the speech bubbles too much right now because I don't want to spoil you guys. But yeah, you can just draw it. And also, here, let me do it on a new layer so you guys can see. I'm gonna hide it. Okay. And then I'll be able to zoom in. Okay. So, for instance, I draw like a speech bubble like that. Okay. This is why like sometimes you won't get the right speech bubble in one go, so you can like make edits on there. It's like a 3D object, so you can change the vertices in here to make the shape what you want it to be. So that's kind of nice. And then you just throw in some speech text in there, like I don't know, hello. And then you are able to reshape it like so. Do this, move it around. And then there's also a tool where you can take it and put like you can grow one of these things out of there. It's just like a little like tool that you can download. Or was that default? Maybe that was already in the Clip Studio program. But yeah, see now it also moves together, so you can really easily indicate who's talking. Yeah, make it shorter, make it like whatever you want it to be. So yeah, nice, isn't it? That is the speech bubble tool in Clip Studio. So let me now delete that layer because I don't need it. I'm going to try not to zoom in too far. Okay. And then as for a drink today, I have coffee and I have, what is this tea? Oh, it's peppermint tea. Nice. Peppermint tea and also coffee from Costco. You might be thinking, coffee at 2 a.m.? It's okay, I slept all day. This is basically morning for me. And, oh my goodness, machete! Oh, I have hair back. Nice. Thank you so much for the 13-time tier 1 sub. Let's go! Huge! まさかの夜配信、まさかのサブスク記念日。わー、嬉しい。ありがとうございます。Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, machete. 13 times already. Wow. It's been so long. But like, it doesn't feel like that. I love it. Yeah, coffee at this time of the day, your sleep schedule's cooked. It is, yeah, it kind of is. But, it's okay, I've been productive. I mean, I finished storyboards in, like, 3 days, and, now I'm in the editing stage, but today we're gonna do speech bubbles, and also, let's see. I think, for this page yeah, I want the square speech bubbles because this is narration happening at the start. So, I'm gonna get my square speech bubble tool that I was showing you guys earlier, you know, this one? And I'm going to start drawing them in. I think what'll be easier is instead of switching tools over and over again, I might just do the square bubbles for the entire project first. I don't know if I like the square for this. I mean, I could just have it, like, raw dogged. Now it just kinda, I'm gonna have to think about if I like this or not. Gonna do this. Okay, let me see. Let me think. Sit-ups, oh my goodness. Y'all, so many of y'all redeeming workouts that I have to eventually do. I have been, walking consistently lately. You know how I told you guys my mom, she had to, like, go to the hospital because, like, she had, like, we don't really know what it was. Maybe it was a stroke, maybe it was not. We don't know, but we've been working out, in the form of taking walks, and I've been doing that regularly. Not, like, during the days where, you know, all the smoke was blown over from Canada, but, every other day we have been walking when we could, so that's been good. So don't worry, I haven't been completely complacent in, you know, being a desk rat. I don't know what's the word for it. I know there's a word called couch potato if you know, like, you know, kind of rot on the couch. But I don't know what it's called when you are just always sitting at your desk working. Desk rat. My mom's alright. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, she's doing a lot better now. There have been no issues since her, like, kind of mini stroke issue. Um, yeah, her memories have come back. Everything's good. We just don't know the reasoning because, they checked her blood vessels in her upper half of her body. There was absolutely nothing wrong with them. She had literally no plaque buildup. So we're just like, "Huh, we wonder what that was," because that was just, you know, it came out of nowhere. Um, but yeah, let me think. Um, do I like these speech bubbles? Do I like the squares? I don't know. I don't know if I like them. Hmm. And if I'm gonna do this here, it's gonna be above. So let me fix that. I have somewhat of a vision of what the final thing should look like. Oh, I can't zoom in too far. Oh, doing this on stream is gonna be tough. But eventually, you know, I am gonna be writing probably manga updates, drawing them on stream, right? So I'm gonna have to think of a way where I don't spoil people, but also am able to, you know, draw on stream. And so far, I think the solution would be to kind of censor it via blur. But yeah, I don't know how other artists do it. Is your manga in English? I'm gonna be submitting this one to American publishers, but I mean, like, when I think about these characters, they're talking in Japanese. Whenever I brainstorm, they're always talking in Japanese, never in English. So, like, I'm kind of, like, real time converting their speech to English as I'm writing them on paper. But, yeah, like, maybe I might also submit this to Japanese publishers if I don't like the situation with American publishers, but we're gonna go for American publishers first, so I wrote the storyboard in English, but, yeah, the story is in Japanese in my head. How did you get into the industry? I'm trying to find a way in from the West Coast in California. Oh, just, you know, through the internet. I wasn't even planning on becoming a manga artist. I was just posting stuff online. I'd kind of given up on becoming a full-time manga artist because it just seemed, um to not be in the cards for me because I did, submit my manga to publishers in the past. And it just didn't go well. Like I just wasn't good enough, like the manga that I brought in. But yeah, I kept on posting my stuff online because I just really liked drawing manga. And then one day I posted a chapter of a manga that I wasn't expecting anybody to read, and then it blew up, and that became the first, that was the first chapter of The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend, which got published by Viz in 2023. So you never know where life will take you. And yeah, with the internet nowadays, I don't think location matters. You can become a manga artist regardless. And also, there are Japanese publishers that are reaching out to foreign talent specifically to write manga. For Japanese publishers now. There's the Kodansha Manga Academy that's happening right now. Here, I'll put a link in chat for you guys if any of you are interested. Kodansha Manga Academy. Yeah, this is directly for or geared towards quote unquote foreigners. So if you are interested, go submit stuff. They are looking for foreign talent right now. So, and this isn't the only publishing company, by the way. There's I put it in both YouTube and Twitch chat. Yeah, there's other publishers that you can work with, in the States or in Japan that are also trying to look for foreign talent. So, yeah, good luck. Oh, God, I had no idea about your mom's situation. I hope she gets better soon. Thank you. Yeah, she's good. Can we send you 1,000 cranes? You don't have to do that. It's just carbon emissions and, gas prices are kind of crazy right now. So don't worry about that. I appreciate the thoughts, though, and she does as well. So thank you. Wouldn't that be a workaholic? Maybe. I know. I just like I like working, and I like just sitting at my desk and being a hermit. But I guess would that be the word for it then? Workaholic. Kadokawa has brought the mochikomi system to the internet for foreigners to submit. Yes. Yeah. There's other publishers, and I'm sure Shueisha, which is another big publisher in Japan, I'm sure they have also started initiatives to get foreign talent. So yeah, it doesn't matter where you live. I think it should be fine regardless. Let me think. Do I? Whatever. I'll just go on to the next page. It don't matter. Oh, okay. This page doesn't have any square dialogue. What about this one? Nope, no square dialogue. You know what? I'm just gonna scroll through this side to figure out what actually needs square dialogue. Nope. Oh, it's only the start. I don't think I have too much narration happening throughout the manga other than like the very, very first page. Yeah, okay. Sick. Well, if that's the case, then I'm gonna start with the other speech bubbles. I'll do the round one next because that one's easy and like quick. So this one, I don't know if you guys can see. There you go. I have another tool like this. This is a square tool, except I rounded the corners to make it look like a circle. And you guys might be thinking, why not just use like a circle tool or an oval tool to make your speech bubbles that are round? It's because a rounded square fits more text than an oval. Let me demonstrate that for you. Give me a second here. Here, I'll just zoom in here and I'll show you guys what I mean by that. Okay. So this tool right here. This is the rounded square tool. I just took like a rectangle making tool, the one that I had earlier, the one that looks like this, and I rounded the edges to make it look like a square. I think can I do that in real time or no? No, I can't. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the round square tool. Okay, right now the roundness is 10. I have it set at 10, but if I make it like I don't know, 5 maybe, this is what that looks like. So you can't really see it. About 6. Okay, let's make it 6. See how that looks. Okay, I don't know if you guys can tell the difference between this and this. See how the edges are slightly rounded? So as you increase that number, let's make it like, I don't know, 8.5. See how it gets more rounder? And if I make it smaller, it becomes more like a normal rectangle. So I usually have this set at 10, and that looks like what the fuck? Did I change the settings on something? 角丸吹き出し弱. Did I fuck up the settings? Did I have it set at 10? Maybe I have it set at max. Oh, well, maybe I have it. Oh, I think it was 100 rather than 10. Maybe I mistook that. But yeah, if you make the roundness to 100, it looks like this, but it's the rectangle tool. And then I have like a circle tool as well, and I can show you guys the difference of what that looks like. Let's see. So I'm gonna change this to circle. This is what an oval tool looks like. And that was drawn using like, the circle tool. So this is drawn during the rectangle. This is drawn using circle. You see how it's different? You see how the edges are still a little bit more square here, but it looks like an oval, and this one's completely oval. You can fit more text in this one compared to this one down here. Like, because like this slight corner right here, you can fit text. I know, it makes text look like it's not suffocating in there. Oh. There you go. I don't know if you guys can tell. Yeah, you should be able to tell the difference. This is used the circle tool. This is used the rectangle tool with rounded corners. So yeah, I use rectangle tool with rounded corners, TLDR. So let me delete all that. I don't need any of that. Okay, delete layer. And then I'm going to zoom out so you guys don't see stuff. Okay.
Boom.
Hello. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Lost time. How's it going? Now I know apparently, yeah, isn't it cool? It's so useful. Yeah. You can definitely fit more text with the round rectangle rather than the oval. Don't use the oval tool, or at least I don't recommend it. You can do it, but I just think round rectangle's better. I just noticed our comments show up on the phone in your video. Yeah. If I do this, you guys will also show up. Ooh, this side? Yeah, this side right here. See, red is YouTube comments and purple is Twitch comments. So yeah, really cool. Let me drink some tea. Cheers. Clink. This is peppermint tea. To help with your neck and posture problems, you may want to consider buying a graphic tablet. Yeah, I have a tablet in front of me. I don't know if you guys can see, but this tablet is on a monitor arm, so I can place it at eye level so it doesn't strain my neck or my back. So that's pretty cool. I just had to, what's it called? And then I can also place my elbows on the desk, so there's no pressure on my shoulders. So I do recommend putting your tablet on a monitor arm. It has been kind of a game changer for me. Round rectangle also looks cute and less sharp. Yeah. I just think it just it's better for fitting text. How much time does it take you to draw a single page? Depends on the complexity. It really depends. But I'm gonna start drawing the speech bubbles now. Oh, wrong tool. Change to the right one. There we go. Oh wait, I don't like that one. I didn't I have a pentagon tool somewhere? I had one for announcements and stuff. I'll just use it later. This is all pentagon. Okay, there we go. Circle. Okay. Move this around. Okay, also, by the way, if you take, like, if you grab a text, see this text that I'm grabbing, if you cut it, and then if you select the speech bubble that you just made, and if you paste on top of that, it'll center it right in the middle of the speech bubble. Just the tip, so you're not like spending time centering your dialogue in your speech bubble. You can just cut and paste into it. It'll just automatically center it. So that's nice. I'm actually pretty confident about these first pages, so I might want to just you know what? No, I'm not gonna do that. I was like, should I just draw the panel lines as well? But I'm gonna do some editing before I do that. Let me also fix the speech bubble. Paste. See, if you guys do have questions, let me know. I'll try to answer as much as I can. And also try to read comments instead of just working on this.
Boom.
Thank you so much for the follow, Santo. Welcome. Nice having you here. Hope you're having a good night so far. Okay, wait. This page doesn't have any normal dialogue. This is people shouting. Okay, there we go. You got some more dialogue. Oval dialogue. Just the default when people are just talking at a normal volume. They're not shouting, they're not nervous, nothing like that. NDA stuff on the screen today. Just stuff that I don't want to spoil. These are storyboards right now. It's the storyboard for chapter 1 of my next manga. It's 70 pages long. And I just don't want people to, know everything about it before the manga's out because, like, isn't that kind of a waste? Don't you want to enjoy it genuinely for the first time when you read the manga? So I am preventing spoilers by censoring the screen today, but we are working on putting in speech bubbles because I do not have that done. This is people shouting. Okay, this can be done. Oop. This can be done. I'll just make a smaller fuck. There we go. Oh, I can't zoom in too far because the blur is gonna not be enough. Take this. 1, 2, 3,
Boom.
4. Okay, wonderful. And again, I'm using round rectangle rather than oval. Thank you for the follow. Koro, and Jack. Hi, guys. Hope you're having a nice evening so far. I slept during the day today. My sleep schedule's giga-fucked, so I am working during the night now. I miss having a good sleep schedule, but alas, that was just not in the cards for me. Let me do this, put that in there. Wait, that's not right. Put it here. Another one there. Another one here. There we go. I feel like the storyboard is good. I just have to make it I think I can make it even better. So that's why, when I did my first round of storyboards, I just put everything down on the page for 70 pages. And I was like, I think it's already good, but I'm going to read over it. Sometimes after you write something down and you read over it, you start noticing things about your storyboard. Like, oh, like this doesn't flow well, or oh, this part is kind of boring. And I think that rereading process is really important. So I'm going to be doing that off stream, but it will be definitely important to making my manga better. Okay, there's some more speech bubbles here, so I'm going to put that there. Speech bubbles take up such a big part of your panel. I feel like it's part of the art. And you do have to consider it when you're doing the final drawings, because if your speech bubbles cover everything up, then what's the point? So gotta place everything in the right place, where everything works together. Like, by everything I mean the art and the speech bubbles, they all work together harmoniously. Okay. Oh, that's a square dialogue. I guess I can just do that, whatever. There you go. This is round. And while doing the rereading process, I'm also going to be cutting down on the dialogue a little bit. If I can paraphrase something, or if I can cut down on word count as much as possible, that means I have more space for the art, and also the readers are going to have to read less, which is good. People, when they read a manga, they're trying to read a manga, not a novel. So you want to cut down on word count as much as humanly possible. Good morning, Seimon. Hope you're doing well. It's morning. Good morning. My storyboard for chapter 1 I'm working on right now is also 70 pages long. Nice. Good luck. Yeah, I don't know. It just ended up being 70 pages long, and I don't think it can be any shorter than that. I don't think it can. I think every panel has a purpose. There is a reason why I have the panels in this 70-page project. Like, when I was writing it, when I felt like something was a drag to draw, it's probably because I figured it was because it was an unnecessary panel. So I cut everything out. I condensed it as much as possible. Now every single panel has a purpose. And I think that's the way it should be. Don't have any stray panels in here anywhere. Okay, this, that, and also this one, normal or quote unquote circle, bubbles. I'll just make this circles as well. Okay. You have a number limit of panel per page. When I feel like it gets cluttered, I stop myself and I try to reduce panel count per page as much as possible as well, within the realm of normal, or I try to format the panels in a way where it doesn't feel crowded. But I would say rule of thumb, 6 panels. There's always exceptions, of course, but for example, this page is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Next page, 1, 2, 3 panels. I probably average around 5, maybe. Well, okay, this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for this one, but some of them are small because they're not important panels. So I made sure to make the important panels bigger, less important, I should say, panels smaller, to create emphasis and Mieri Hiranishi. I don't know what the word is in English. I think it's contrast.
Boom.
Hi, Cassie. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Good evening. currently working on speech bubbles for 70 pages of my first chapter storyboard. I'm gonna put speech bubbles here, 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 here. I have a feeling. Okay, so this page, when I was doing my first read through of this manga, this storyboard, I felt like this part could be condensed a little bit, so I'll probably do that off stream. I can make it shorter. Anything I can reduce or condense, I will do it. And then, okay, so those speech bubbles are all just like normal talking volume speech bubbles. And then I'm going to save. You can save multiple pages at once, by the way. If you click on the project and just press save, it'll save everything in the project. So give me the link to this comic. Oh, this is okay, so this comic is not out yet. It's currently in development. It'll be sent off to publishers in the form of a pitch packet. We're looking, I don't know how many publishers, but like probably multiple. And we'll see who wants to sign a book deal or serialize it. And that's when it'll come out. But yeah, that's why everything is censored right now. I can't really show this to the general public right now, unfortunately, as much as I want to. But it's okay. I think it'll be good. When I was writing certain scenes, I got really excited. I noticed that like during exciting scenes or like scenes that I personally like I like my pen would flow on the paper very, very quickly, and then scenes that were like less interesting, I would get kind of slower. So during those slower scenes, I would try to make them interesting. So I'd add a twist, or I'd add action, or I'd add something to make it better. So I hope that people do enjoy reading it. When I did a read through, I liked it. Okay. Let me see. This is also normal text. Okay, wait, that shouldn't be normal text. This should be normal text. No, maybe. No, should I make it normal text or should I make it? I mean, it's playful. No, I'll make it normal for this one. And then next page, I'll make it a little bit more bubbly. There you go. I'm trying to think of what the final product will look like. Any advice on how to put a packet together? I have no idea how to pitch to publishers, and I don't know anyone who does. So there are a lot of examples on the internet. I would just look up graphic novel pitch packet examples, and then you should be able to find some. The thing is, every project is different, so you're gonna have to tailor your pitch to be suited for your project. My current pitch. How many pages is it? Just the text portion? Probably around like 100 pages just for the text, but it is a longer project. It's going to be 10 volumes. And then I'm going to add like a 70-page storyboard on top of it. So it'll be around probably it'll be under 200 pages, but it's going to be a long ass pitch. It's going to have character designs in there as well. And also finished art. But yeah, I just want to really hit the point home. So I am making sure I'm thorough with the pitch, but some people are able to get book deals with a 5-page pitch packet, so it just depends. Okay, wait, that one is not. This one is, though. I'm trying to think about how each character's voice sounds when they're talking certain lines or dialogue. Sometimes you're mad, sometimes you're like frustrated, sometimes you're feeling a certain way. Then if that's the case, then I shouldn't use like a normal oval like this. I should make it into something like that's a little bit more spiky, or you can tell that they're kind of exasperated. But yeah. This current storyboard is something that I can read and I can understand just fine, but probably it'll be harder for other people. So that's why I am trying to clean it up a little bit. All right, maybe I'll keep this normal text as well. I can change it later if I wanted to. And then this one's also normal text right here. And this character that is in this scene is very, what's it called? Calm. Not calm, but like, well, yeah, they're, how should I say it? They are not, they're like stable. Like they're not kind of, like other people don't make them mad or frustrated very easily. So a lot of the times they're just going to be having the normal circle. That's action. This is people are yelling. Okay, wait. So this panel might have some circle dialogue. Circle dialogue. There you go. Check the link. Love this. Gonna save up and buy a copy of your ready work. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Didn't know you had a Twitch, so I'm here from the YouTube stream. Hi. Yeah, so the Twitch side has music and also background music. Or I should say background ambient sound, like it's raining. So I have that. And then on the YouTube side, it's no background music. So I try to, have the options available for people because some people don't like hearing music in streams, and I totally respect that. Thank you for the follow, Rotten and Mizaki. Hi guys, welcome, welcome. Hope you're all having a good night so far. When you said you had manga that you attempted to submit to publishers before, did you feel like you had to let go of some stories and move on to others, or was there always that one passion project? Not really. When I submitted to publishers before, I think my stories were just mediocre. The ones that I did submit, and I felt that myself too, so I let go of them anyways. And the ones that I really did believe in, I just drew and uploaded on the internet, and then those, kind of blew up, and that's how I ended up here. So yeah, anything that I think I genuinely believe in, it'll do good. And the projects that I feel like aren't worth investing time into, I just abandon.
Beep, beep, beep.
Mm?
もうすぐ時間です.
Oh, ads starting soon on Twitch. Make sure to take a break, do whatever. I'm gonna drink some coffee. Cheers. It's iced coffee. Delicious. Love Costco. The coffee that I have right now isn't Costco branded though. It was on sale. It had some white packaging with a black print on it. I don't remember where it's from, but it's good. I like it. I do think I like Costco brand coffee better though. Are you ending the stream after finishing the speech bubbles, or will you do something else after? I don't know. Depends on how long the speech bubbles take. I don't know if I'm going to be doing paneling. I mean, I could do paneling on stream. The thing is, I wanted to edit the storyboard first and change things up. I have a feeling I'm going to condense some scenes. So I don't want to put in panels yet. Speech bubbles are, easier to move around, so that's okay, but yeah. Not panels. Those are going to be a little harder, so. Okay, people are yelling here. So wrong type of speech bubble. Okay. Over here, next page. Okay, do this. You're just talking. Normal volume. Normal volume. This character is kind of not. I like this. And as I'm drawing these, I'm realizing the speech bubbles are taking a lot more space than I thought, so I'm gonna have to rearrange the art a little bit. Right here. Like that. And the font size I use is a 20, if I remember correctly, for normal text. Obviously, for important scenes or where people are shouting, I make the text larger, but it's generally 20. Loving the animated hand. Thanks, Leb. Appreciate it. I use oval eclipse shape for my text, and the text always is almost near the bubble, and it's irritating for me. Yeah. I would use a square rectangle. It'll help fix it a little bit. Stream is so relaxing. That's so good to hear. I'm glad. I really did miss streaming. You guys are so fun to talk to and work with. It's because writing manga is such a solitary activity. It's nice being able to talk to people like this. Although I can't talk about everything on stream or show you guys everything, it's still nice to be able to interact with you guys. And I don't have any assistants either right now, so it is nice. And also, I don't really do social media too much. Not a huge talker or yapper on social media. So this is like my only way to really interact with you guys. Okay, this is also normal text. This is also normal text. Okay. Let me save a couple of pages at once. Then let me move on to the next one. This one also has normal dialogue. Listening to stream while making my own round rectangle speech bubbles. Let's go. I'm glad that you guys are taking tips from this stream. That is why I stream. To answer you guys' question, to hopefully, have more people get into writing manga because it's a lot of fun, isn't it? I think the more people that make manga, the better. Okay, this is like that. Should I? Okay, wait. I think this one should be transparent. I have a vision in my head about how the final panel will look. This is a little different. Where is the half transparent speech bubble tool? Where the hell did I put that? It's this one. It's this one. Okay. And I don't like this too much because it's an oval tool, but perhaps, I guess. The good thing about this one is here, I'll show you guys real quick. If I have like art underneath it, see how it looks? See how the inner part is a little like shaded in white? Like it's transparent, but not really. And that's I have a bunch of different speech bubble tools downloaded. And that helps me make panels really, or not panels, make speech bubbles really quickly because I'm not drawing a gajillion speech bubbles manually. That's too much work. And I know a lot of people do that. And, that's great. But I am one person. I don't have assistants. And if it's just an oval, like I'm gonna use a tool. Like I don't gotta be hand drawing that. And I need to make the thickness uniform to the other ones as well. I'm adjusting the thickness of the line, like the brush size. Let's make this 15 maybe? 17? Is that the same in terms of line thickness? A little thicker. Let's make it 19. Yeah, that's about right. Okay. And then I'll just make it smaller. Should be good to go. Okay. So yeah, now you can see that it's like half transparent. And I had that image in my head. That is the vision that I had for this scene. Oh crap. Where did I put that drawing of the smiley face? Let me get rid of that. I don't need that in here. Okay, cool. Yeah, that was just for demonstration purposes. It's not going to be in the final manga, unfortunately. I save. Round rectangle supremacy, yes. Just woke up and was not expecting you to be streaming at this time. Are you good? Oh, welcome, Ray. Am I good? That's a great question, Ray. I slept all day today, and my sleep schedule's giga fucked. So I have just decided to embrace it. I finished my storyboard of the first chapter. I still need to make edits on it, but it's generally done. But I was like, I need to stream. I haven't streamed in so long. So I was just like, yeah, let me do speech bubbles for this entire storyboard on stream. And yeah, just like chat with you guys. I know it's, degenerate hours, but it's yeah, like I'm not gonna be falling asleep. I have coffee with me right now. So that's what we're doing right now. Let me go to that tool again. Let me change the line thickness to 19. So I just know that it'll be that thickness by default. Cool. But yeah, I gotta censor everything because can't be showing everything on stream yet. Hi, Fly. Welcome, welcome. Nice having you here. Hope you guys are all having a good evening so far. Make sure to sleep if you guys haven't slept yet. Like I said, I slept during the day. And I don't endorse sleep depravity. That's really, really bad for the brain. So yeah, make sure to sleep, y'all. Gonna make this a normal speech bubble. Make this one normal too. This one too. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, people are just gonna be shouting over here. And then this is like that. Okay. Okay, so an issue I did have while drawing this, writing the storyboard is onomatopoeia. The sound like bang, boom, or like skirt, like things like that. Because I grew up only reading manga in Japanese, and I still only read manga in Japanese, I don't know too many onomatopoeia. Like, what sound does it make, for example, when you're like, like clicking on a terminal? Is it like, like what is it? Things like that I had issues with. I was like, everything is turning into beep, bang, or boom. And I was like, this isn't gonna fly for the final project. I need to come up with other onomatopoeia to use. But yeah, that was an unexpected hurdle. Understand having to embrace the chaos as long as you're good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm good mentally and physically. I've been, walking every single day. I've been sleeping, kind of fragmented sleep, but it's still sleep regardless. Yeah, it's just happening during hours that are not optimal. Okay. Oh wait, this needs to be a different dialogue. This can be normal. This can be normal speech bubble. This is just normal people talking. Normal people talking. Okay, this I don't want it to be normal people talking. Maybe this one? Oh man, I don't like that. Is that even gonna look good? What does it look like underneath? Okay, wait, that's fine. That's fine. I just wanted to see how much transparency was gonna be there. That looks fine. Another one of those scenes where I need the speech bubble to be half transparent. Okay. Text first and bubble is such a good way to do bubble dialogue. It's just efficient in my opinion because I don't know, like when I'm putting down dialogue on the paper and I'm imagining the manga, right? If I draw the speech bubbles and then if I decide to like remove dialogue or change things, it's like I have to redraw it and it's too much work. So I'm not saying that I'm not gonna do any changes to dialogue now, but I figured out the general like maybe like 80%, 90% of how the dialogue is gonna be, what it's gonna sound like. Like I have a vision for it. Um, and then I laid that all down on paper. And then I can, put the speech bubbles in because there's gonna be less changes to make once things are more solidified, yeah? Um Oh, wrong tool, wrong tool. Go back to the rectangle, the round rectangle. Please. Okay. Okay, this is people shouting, 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 shouting. Okay, normal speech. Wait, is she saying this or is she thinking this? Mm, no, she's thinking this. Saying this. No, that's inner dialogue. I'm just gonna not do that. Shouting, 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 shouting this entire scene. Okay. Okay, now people are talking over here. I'm gonna save everything that I just opened. Is there a place where there's a list of onomatopoeia word because all of my character walk or just tap even though they wear different type of shoes? Real. Like I think crunch is a good one if you're walking on gravel or something probably. Or yeah, I don't know, tap, like tap or crunch or I don't know, but like I'm not the best at onomatopoeia. So I would like to know. Then this is all normal dialogue. Oh yeah, flip-flops are good. Yeah, flip-flop would be just be flip-flop, no? Clock is good for high heels. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, see, like, you guys know more onomatopoeia than I do. Um, I grew up reading manga in Japanese, and I still only read manga in Japanese, so it's like, I don't know any onomatopoeia. This is all normal dialogue. Normal dialogue. Okay. Sick. Next page. Any opportunity to shorten your spellings for words has been a lifesaver for my process when it comes to onomatopoeia. Shorten your spelling for sounds. Oh, that might be good. That might be good. Maybe take out vowels or something. I don't know. But I'm sure, like, yeah, it can be. You can make onomatopoeia sound unique if you change the spelling or something. Okay, people are shouting here again. Yeah, okay, this is all shouting. Um, People are shouting. Okay. This is normal text or dialogue. Okay. I think it's just shouting all the way to the end now. Oh wait, no. You talk. Okay. Everybody's shouting. Oh, more normal speech. There we go. People are freaking out. This is normal dialogue. And then this is normal dialogue over here too. Okay. Normal dialogue. Normal dialogue. Hi, Lemon Seed. Welcome. Hope you're having a good night so far. Right now, I'm doing storyboards for chapter 1 of my new manga. But I'm doing speech bubbles for it right now. It's 70 pages. I think I just got through the 70 pages for the normal circle dialogue. So let me just save everything and close all the pages once. Close all the pages. There we go. Okay. We got some speech bubbles in there. I don't know if you guys can see very well. Yeah, you can because I blurred it. But you can see there's some speech bubbles in there now. Okay. Sick. Now work on the people shouting and stuff like that. Okay. So let me start at the start. Wait, no, this is people are yapping here. This is normal dialogue. Let me fix that. No. This is transparent. For sure. This is like that. No, I could just make this normal dialogue. Fuck it. Oh, fuck. I forgot to hide it. There you go. Like that we're both doing lettering of our stuff. Hope you got enough sleep beforehand. Yeah. I slept during the day, so I'm good. Make sure to get sleep because it is not good for your creative process if you don't. And it's just generally unhealthy. And I do not endorse that. There's also how you draw the onomatopoeia. Lettering itself can work so much as our form for conveying different things. Yeah, for sure. You can convey a lot of emotion. Let me see. Next page. Oh, I need a pentagon. Where's my pentagon dialogue? Where it's like TV sounds. Announce. 天秤アナウンス会. I just want like a that's not right. Certain vibe I'm going for. This is the one. Here, I don't know if you guys here. I'll zoom in super far. Like this is the type of vibe I was going for. It's this is sound from a TV or like a stream. So I put dialogue in this. Okay. Put it here. TV talking. It's getting broadcast. This is also broadcast. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna clean that up a bit. Yeah, that's looking good. Yeah, now you can see the difference between the announced stuff or like the stuff that's from the TV and the normal text. And making that kind of stuff clear helps the reader's understanding as well. So you want to be careful as to what kind of speech bubble we're using for certain situations. Okay, people shouting, people shouting. I do have a pre-downloaded speech bubble, so let me go get that. Fukidashi. And there's like levels too. Like some people are like shouting like really, really loud, and then other ones it's just like slight exasperation. And that would require a different type of speech bubble. I think for these bubbles here. These people are kind of uptight type of speech bubbles, so I'm looking through my library of speech bubbles right now. I don't know if you can tell. Oh wait. This probably can't. I can't make it bigger. It's okay. I'm looking through my library of speech bubbles right now. Yeah, that one's good. Yeah, that's good. Reshape it. More shouty ones. And I don't want to use the same one for like multiple it's like same speech bubble shape for what's it called? Like multiple times on the same page. So I'm trying to change it up a little bit. For variety. This one's a little bit more exasperated. So do I have a asymmetrical type of speech bubble somewhere in here? I should. I should. This one's good. Gonna rotate this speech bubble a little bit. Yeah, these will take a little bit more time just because they are misshapen. Yeah, you guys can kind of see how they're shaped. Like this. Okay. I need one more speech bubble for that area. Yeah, imagine like how long it would take if I drew every single one of these. Insane. Let me figure out location of every single one of these. Okay. Okay, yeah, that looks good. Change the placement of some of this. Cut, paste. Okay. And then what I'm also going to do is I'm going to change the speech bubbles here to have the same line thickness and brush type. Change this to Kapura pin and then make the the thickness uniform as well. 線幅補正一定の太さにする. Okay, it should be good. And I just shade it. Okay, good. Everything is uniform thickness and same thickness as all the other speech bubbles in the manga project. So that's good. Nice. I can't zoom in too far, but yeah. Looking good. Good night, Alex. Sleep well. Thank you so much for stopping by. That's a good question. What font are you using for onomatopoeia sounds? Oh, I just have a placeholder onomatopoeia sounds in there right now. I'm probably going to draw a lot of them. But yeah, they're just placeholders in there right now. Join the expression next to the thing. You can, yeah, I know, you can kind of see it. It's not fully censored because the text is so big. When you write your manga, do you have the whole story already planned in your head or do you plan it as you go? I have it generally planned, but while I was writing chapter 1, I had a script ready. And as I was writing, I noticed that like the characters would say something different, like slightly different than what was in the script. So I would just, make small changes here and there, but the general direction did not change. And I think my entire manga, I think it'll be multiple volumes, but that has been planned out for the most part. And I think it's important to plan a decent amount in advance, at least for me, because if I don't plan, I'm going to get stuck halfway through writing the manga and be like, I don't know where to take this. And that's the worst thing ever. So I think planning is important, but not everybody plans. Some people get by without doing any planning and good for them. I wish I could do that, but I can't. Oh, this is normal text. Oh, wrong text type. Let me get the right one. The circular rectangle. Is it 3 a.m. over here? Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. Okay, I need people panicking. People panicking speech bubble. What does that look like? Mm. Mm. So that's how the speech bubble from the TV. Yeah, you can find a bunch of speech bubble assets on the clipstudio assets website. A lot of them are free. The thing that I'm probably using right now is also probably free. Yeah, go check it out. I need people to be shouting here. Maybe this one? People are shouting. People are still shouting. Okay, I think that's good. If I get quiet, it's because I'm thinking. I have to think about some of these panels if the speech bubble that I'm using is appropriate. This is fine. I don't like the placement of that. I don't like it. Okay, this one needs to be bigger. Okay, this one needs to be bigger as well. This one maybe smaller? Question mark? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna select all the speech bubbles that I just did, and I'm gonna make the thickness unique or uniform. There we go. Uniform, and also make the line thickness the same, and also the line types the same as well. Vtuber Pngtuber, and then go to my vector brush, make it the same thickness. 0.8 if I remember correctly. Isn't it 0.8? What thickness? Is it 0.6? Oh fuck. Okay, let me fix that. Let me fix that real quick. I thought it was 0.8. I used 0.6. Okay, good to know, good to know. Let me fix that in the other page as well. I think it was over here. Yeah, let me make that 0.6. 0.6. Wonderful. Okay, no wonder it looked kind of thick. I think I used 0.8 for panel lines and then 0.6 thickness for speech bubbles. At least for now, that's what I use. I might end up changing it. Who knows? Okay, more people shouting here. I'm gonna rotate this a little bit. I don't like that speech bubble, how it looks. I don't like that. I don't like the shape of that. It's a little bit too much. I just need it to be normal shouting. Yeah, that's good. Maybe make it mirrored? No. I think I just need to change the location of it a little bit. What was the oi for? Stretch, thank you. Yeah, let me do that real quick. Thank you for that, Ben. Good morning, Gauntlet Queen. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I am using Go. Yes, yes, I am using Go. It's where is it? Like right here. That's my little like iPod thing playing Go and the music from there. That's also the environmental sounds too. Yeah, on the Twitch side, I have environmental like rain sounds and also music going on. And on the YouTube side, I don't have any music because some people don't like music with their stream. And that is understandable. So go to whichever one suits you. I've been rewriting the dialogue as I go in and add the letters. Yeah. It doesn't have to be, you don't have to 100% follow the script. Like sometimes you'll figure out new details or you'll think of something better while writing. And I think that's fine. I just need like a general framework of where my story is headed. So I don't get stuck while I'm writing. I'm kind of sort of locking in, yeah.
Oh.
Which software are you using? clipstudio EX, not Pro. EX is the one with the manga functions. Arian, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. And Rotten Carrot also. Welcome, welcome. Nice having you guys here. Hope you're having a good night. For the pitch packet, should you include the vision of where you want to go with the manga? Yes, 100%. Beginning, middle, end. Nothing, you don't want to leave anything up to a cliffhanger. Just write everything down in as much detail as possible, in my opinion. Because you got to make sure that the publisher is convinced that you have, things planned out. You know where the story is going, and you got to convince them that it's going to be a good investment because they don't want to lose money. So, I need more people shouting. Okay, you're going to be shouting here. You're going to be shouting here. This is all shouting. People are just mad. I don't like those lines. That's kind of jagged looking. Let me see what it'll look like if I convert the line type. Yeah, that's kind of not good. I don't like those lines. I'll use a different type. Where is My angry speech bubbles. Okay, that might work. I need people to be mad. And wait, over here, I need people to be kind of like unsure. Unsure, uncertainty. People are scared. And then over here, people are mad again. Over there, people are mad too. Let me see. I don't like the shape of that. I'm looking through my library of speech bubbles right now. Maybe let me scroll back to the start. I'll find more that I like. Okay. Let me move stuff around now. Squats? No, I don't wanna do squats. Why are you making me do squats right now? I'm literally standing up and my legs are already kinda tired. Today I'm standing at my standing desk. I know, wild. I usually just sit, but I was like, "Here, let me be healthy today during stream." Okay, people are shouting, people are mad. Okay. Let's see. People are mad over here as well. Oi, なんですって? Drink tea, thank you, Beef Boy. Yeah, let me do that. Okay, people are pissed. So many people that are pissed. But then again, I think that is normal because if you have if all your characters are happy in your manga, like why are you even writing it? People got to be pissed. Let me just put this in here. There we go. Is that good? Do I need more space here? Do I need to make this panel bigger as a result of the speech bubbles kind of just meshing together? Because that is a thing that I do if I feel like I didn't plan for enough space in a panel. I think this one's good. I don't like that actually. I need to go find like a good amount of angry. I think this is a good amount of angry, maybe. There we go. I think that's good. Yeah, let me drink tea though. Thanks for the redeem. Cheers! This is peppermint tea from Aldi's. Clink. Yeah, I don't think I've drank that much tea this stream yet, so that's good. And then this is coffee from Costco. I'll just take a sip of this too. Cheers. So good. Today for my coffee, I put in some condensed milk in there because I ran out of cream and we had a can of open condensed milk, so. Let's see. When do you say enough planning and start working? I personally get so stuck on the planning, trying to make larger scale stories that I constantly add new characters and world building. I mean, my story took a lot of planning. I think you have to plan until you feel comfortable. If something feels off about it, that means that like about the characters or about certain situations, you might want to plan that a little bit more. But once you feel comfortable, I think it's fine. Some people plan a lot, some people don't plan at all. And you just got to do what works for you. So I could not tell you exactly how much you should plan. I know that might feel like a non-answer, but I don't want to tell you how much to plan because some people don't even plan, and good for them. I wish I could do that. But when I don't plan like a decent amount, like especially like the major plot points, uh I get stuck. I used to write without planning in middle school, and I would have a bunch of unfinished projects because I halfway through the manga, I would just not know where to take it from there. So I just abandoned the project, and I just keep on doing that over and over and over again, so I'd have a bunch of unfinished projects. I'd literally start, like, page 1, panel 1 without any kind of plotting or any kind of planning whatsoever, so that's just that didn't work for me. It works for some people, though. Okay, yeah, so some of this panel might be too small. I'm gonna have to make it bigger, maybe, mayhaps, perhaps. Because some of these, speech bubbles are just kind of colliding, and I don't like that. I don't like to the extent they're colliding. Oh, I'll fix that. While doing storyboard edits. Can you show us your character and room maybe? Didn't I do a room tour video on YouTube? Go check my YouTube channel. I think I made one like decades ago. I don't remember when. I made one and it's up there, so go check it out if you are interested. My YouTube channel is I can put it in chat for you guys here. Give me a second. Oh, you meant in Go? Oh, I'm just sitting out in a field right now because I just didn't care to make a room or anything like that. I'm just in an open field and my character is like drawing in there. I don't really play Go. I just have it for the background music, not gonna lie. I don't know what the game is supposed to like what functions are in the game entirely. I just know that I can play background music and environmental sounds, and that's it. Damn, so much shouting here in the first chapter. What's going on in this chapter? People are pissed. Lots of stuff is happening. And people are very unhappy. As people should be. Yeah, I'm probably gonna make this bigger. I need to make it look less crowded somehow. But first, I'm gonna take all the panels that I just did, and I'm gonna change the line thickness of it and the line type. So I can do that by going to the vector line tool. I'm gonna change all the lines to have the same uniform thickness. And then after that, did you see that? I don't know here. Before, after. I made everything 0.6 thickness. I know you guys can't really see that well. But before, after. Before you'll see like there's a bunch of like lighter lines in there as well, but then I made it the same thickness. And then now I'm going to change the line type as well, just to make it all uniform. So I'm gonna just make it covered up in. And that should make it all the same, which is exactly what I want. Yes, I am. I am streaming to other platforms. Just YouTube and Twitch though. I don't think I'll ever make like a Kick or anything like that. I don't know what else I can stream to other than Twitch and YouTube. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Hello Audrey, welcome. Nice having you here. World building low-key overrated. It won't matter if your story plot's not good. yeah. I think world building is important though because your characters are living in that world, right? So, I feel like even, think about it in an IRL perspective. The world that we live in and the society and the government that, rules us, that does impact our day-to-day life, yeah? If you have a lifestyle that is not harmonious with the government or their rules, or if they are making an economy that is difficult to live in, it does impact your day to day life. And that can manifest in struggles that your character has. And so I think it's important. So understanding your world that your characters live in, I think that's really, really important. Hi Arian, welcome. Good to hear. Yeah, I did used to make more YouTube videos. I just don't have time now. Or like the what's it called? Bandwidth. Because if I make a YouTube video, I have to drop everything and video edit. And I don't first of all, I don't like editing videos. Second of all, yeah, there's just like a lot to do in terms of like uploading a YouTube video. I have to, censor my face. I have to color grade. I have to snip a bunch of clips because I have hundreds of hours of footage. And then I have to um add subtitles, I have to translate, I have to do this and that, like, it's just so much that I would rather not spend my time doing that right now because I wanna get this manga out. That is more important to me at this point of time. Eventually, if I feel like I want to, I'll, maybe go back to making YouTube videos eventually, but it'll be after this project, probably. Okay, I made a little squiggly line. Should be good. Think that's good. This page is good. FF victory theme, yeah, we're always winning. Not always, unfortunately. Most of the time, though, I think I'm not gonna complain. Even if I am having issues with my manga, I think, as long as I keep on working at it, it'll get better for sure, so not an issue. Okay, wait, so now I have people shouting again, but, like, in a little bit more low-key way, so I'm gonna use a different type of speech bubble. Let me go find it. Okay, I think this is good. Make that a little bigger. She's disgruntled. Okay, and then I need people kind of like wobbly talking. Wobbly, wobbly speech bubble. Okay, I think this is good. Okay, this one and then
もうすぐ時間です。
normal speech bubble. Also, yeah, add soon on Twitch. Go to the bathroom, take a break, go do whatever you gotta do. Hmm. Hmm. Have you done the squats I redeemed during last stream? No, 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 they're getting pent up. I'm procrastinating on the workouts right now. I should probably do that soon. Mm, let me see where to place these. Speech bubble placement is important because when your readers look over your page, their eyes are following the speech bubbles. So you need to place them in a strategic way where it doesn't get in the way of the art, but it also guides the reader's eyes where it needs to go. Move this. Move this over. Okay, she's unhappy. Cut, paste, put in the right location. I guess this is fine. It's just a little crowded. Let me see if I can make it less crowded looking or less, what's the word for it? Like a can of tin fish. I don't want it to look like a can of tin fish. I want it to look a little bit more spacious and less claustrophobic. Yeah, that's a good word. Okay, this is good. And then the next part, this is a good speech bubble. Okay, and this doesn't need a speech bubble. Some dialogue needs a speech bubble, other ones, it's just like on the page, straight up. And then this one right here. Yeah, let me make the thickness uniform and things like that. Also, this needs to go outside of the panels. So let me paste this in a new layer up here and outside. There we go. New easygoing slice of life where everyone hates each other. Totally. That's what I'm writing right now. Hope you guys like it. It's just a neat slice of life. Where people are shouting all the time. Yeah. Okay, that's good. I made this little dialogue thing go all the way out here. I'm probably gonna either make the first panel bigger or something. I don't know. But I want this to extend out to the side of the page. Don't ask me why. I just feel like it. For the drama and the trauma, we need our characters to suffer. Yeah. I mean, like, what readers are just gonna be bored if your characters aren't suffering or, like, working towards something at the very least. Can't just have a story where everybody's happy, in my opinion. They need to want something. I mean, the slice of life is, like, I guess they're suffering less, but, you still probably do have a goal that your characters are working towards in each chapter or story. Can't just have your characters want nothing because then what are your readers rooting for? Or what are they like, what's in it for them? Okay, I'm gonna select all these panels right here, or not panels, the speech bubbles here. And I am going to make them uniform brush type and uniform thickness with my vector tool. I just gonna whoop like this. Oh, you guys can't see that here. I'll zoom out a little bit so you can see. Uniform thickness incoming. There we go. You can barely see it on screen, but definitely you can notice that's before. I don't know if you can tell. And then this is after. Maybe you can't tell. But it is different, I promise. Costco really changed your life? It really did for real. I can't survive without Costco anymore. Before we'd have kimchi like once a year maybe because I have to drive out to like an hour out to the nearest decent Asian grocery store. But now we have a Costco in our somewhat vicinity, and that means that we have access to kimchi. And it's wonderful. Okay, I'm gonna save the entire file once. Multiple drinking is amazing. You're drinking condensed tea. You could say that. During finals last semester, the only thing I ever drank was coffee mixed with peppermint tea. You can do that? Is it good? To mix tea and coffee? I've never had that before, but maybe it works? Yes, more tea is good. Let's see. Dunkin's coffee? Oh, yeah, I've never had Dunkin's coffee, so I could not say. Well, maybe I have. I don't know. It's been a while since I went to a Dunkin's, like multiple years, so I could not tell you. Non-sweet tea is the Japanese way? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I do like my tea sweet on occasion, don't get me wrong. I just don't like it to be too sweet, and I also if I'm gonna be drinking it on the regular, I just don't need it to be sweet. I enjoy having non-sweet tea if I can. Okay, so this page is fine. I'm gonna go on to the next one. Mm, I'm gonna start putting in some of the flash um, bubbles, and what that looks like is here. I'll show you guys real quick. I just hit the text, but basically this stuff like that, right? Like stuff that you're thinking in your head, like the characters are thinking in their head, but they're not saying out loud. And I can kind of layer these as well. Really convenient. And this is also something I downloaded from the clipstudio assets website. You can find it for yourself as well. And I don't have to draw each and every single flash, so that's really convenient. So I just added a few at the top. Let me also hide. I'll make it smaller. There you go. Okay. Since you're putting down the English dialogue first, do you think about how the Japanese text would look like in the back of your head? Or is it pre-planned, or is that a whole separate thing? So, great question, Ben. When I envision my characters in my head, like when they're, when I think about my characters in certain scenes, there is a whole anime that plays out in my head, and they're all talking Japanese. So I'm pitching this to English publishers, right? So I am kind of converting in real time as I put down on paper. But yeah, the original in my head is in Japanese, yes. But I do want this to get published in Japanese eventually too. So the original will be coming out too. Just for near future sake, I think it's gonna be better if I just write the storyboard in English, because that's what the publishers are gonna be reading it in. And I if I feel like it, I'll just also pitch the Japanese publishers as well, but I'm not really thinking about that right now. I'm hoping I can work with an English publisher. How can I make my characters have different personalities and stick to it? How to make them unique? Great question. I think think about it in like a real life perspective. You know, people, they are born in different places, right? Are people born equally? The answer is no. People are born in different countries. They're born to different wealth statuses. They're born with certain things working in their favor, certain things not working in their favor. Some people are naturally like gifted, super smart, super talented, whatever. And other people are just normal. It do be like that. And you are provided with like a set of circumstances at birth. And your environment is going to be different than, someone else, right? In a different area. So based on those things, you interact with your environment as you're growing up as a child, and you either react positively to the things in your environment, or you react negatively, or you just like react to your environment as you're growing up as a child, and you have certain thoughts and you develop a personality, and that leads into adulthood as well. So if you are having difficulty differentiating your characters, think about where each person comes from, how they were raised, their financial status. How were they at school? Were they even able to go to school? Like, did they have the privilege to even go to school? Think about all those different things. And naturally, you'll start seeing things that they value, things that are important to them, goals that they have. And that will drive their story. And like, people have different values growing up too. Some people will be like, really like morally correct because of their upbringing or things that were instilled in them, or just, naturally they're just like a good person. Other people, they just grow up in a eat or be eaten type of world. Like, so they're a lot more morally gray. Let's put it that way. And they will react differently in certain situations than a character that is more quote unquote naive or sheltered or inherently nice. Mieri reveals the real title of her manga, Shout Wars. You can't be dropping spoilers like that, Beef Boy. How dare you? Hope that helps, though. Finger advice, glad to hear it. Buenos dias, Blue. Hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Nice having you here. Wintry, hello. I love how Midwest you are. I feel so seen with Costco and Aldi shoutouts. Yes, yes. Isn't it pop? I know some people call it soda, but we, like, the people in Michigan have called it pop. But yeah, I know people in other places in the US call it soda. But I've never called it soda. It was always pop where I grew up. Is it speech bubble for dialogue, but no speech bubble for monologue or narrator? It depends, Zaro. So, some dialogue will have speech bubbles. And some, actually, you know what? Most all speech bubbles, like with like spoken dialogue, will have speech bubbles. And monologue, it can have a bubble or like a little cloud or whatever. But some is just going to be raw dogged on the page. And then a narrator, I usually put that in like a box. Usually. Not always. It just depends. How was your starting schedule as you began to turn into a full-time mangaka? Like, did you work a part-time job and work freely on the side and then into full-time? So I was working full-time office job up till like 2023. It was a 40-hour work week. And then I would do, after I would get home from my day job, I would work on my manga, and I would do deadlines because I had to submit manuscripts for the girl that can't get a girlfriend. And that was really rough. I got burnt out from that, so I don't really recommend it unless you're like really resilient. It was rough. It was so rough. I did not have any time to myself or any time to rest or sleep or nothing. But yeah, in 2023, I quit my full-time job, and I was like, I have savings from my corporate job. Let me just take a year off to recover and write manga, and let's see how it goes. If I can't pay my bills, I'll just go back to working corporate, whatever. But yeah, it's been 3 years since, and I have thankfully, thanks to you guys, have been able to pay my bills. So yeah, that's why I'm here. But if I have to work part-time, like I'll do it, whatever. But I will keep writing manga, and this project once this gets a book contract, I think will be a lot more smooth sailing financially. So, just got to get this out. How many hours do you work on your manga per day? Do manga artists get any dedicated time to research or practice anymore? It's not a requirement to, research or have practice time. That's something that you have to build into your schedule because the publisher isn't going to pay for that or anything. So you're just gonna have to do that on your own time. But for me, how many hours? I don't know. I just work until my brain is cooked. That can be like 4 hours. That can be 12 hours. Who knows? It depends on what kind of task I'm doing. In terms of storyboards, I finished 70 pages of storyboard in about 2-3-ish days. I don't know how much I worked per day. I just I don't know. I think on one day I finished like 30 pages at once, and then the other 2 days I finished a little less than that, maybe like 20. Uh, but yeah, it just depends on the day, my brain. But I am working every single day though because I enjoy it. It's good to have a time off for sure, but um yeah, I work on this manga every single day, and then on during my free time, I've been watching like first episodes of certain anime to kind of see how other artists introduce like a completely new world to their viewer or their reader. Episode 1 or chapter 1 I think is really 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 important because people judge if they're going to continue watching or continue reading based on your first chapter or your first episode. So it's gotta be written well, it's gotta present the right information, it's gotta make the readers or the watchers invested within that one chapter. So how do you do it? And, yeah, I think watching other people's first chapters or, first episodes really helps for that. So I recommend it. But yeah, I guess that counts as research. In terms of practicing my art, I don't really do it too much. At this point, I just understand that I'm gonna get better as I write the manga, so I don't really practice my art. As I was writing The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend, I noticed, compared to chapter 1 to, the final chapter of the book, my art has changed so much. Uh, so yeah, I figure that that's gonna happen with this project as well. You're just gonna write more, draw more, and you're gonna improve without knowing it, and, I think that's good. How many total chapters is the Zipper Sama manga gonna be? I don't know, like, probably 10 volumes? I think it's gonna be around that much. Bye, Gauntlet, thank you so much for stopping by. Have a nice day, okay? Happy Friday. Mm. I hope I'm answering most of your guys' questions. If I miss it, I'm so sorry, just, type it in chat again. The dialogues are bursting out of the panels? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't have, panels actually drawn in this right now. They're just lines, like, not even vector lines, they're just raster lines, like, drawn in, because I am still in the editing phase of my storyboard. So I'm probably gonna change a few panels around, do this and that, and I don't wanna draw panels, like, actual panels in this because then it's gonna be harder to edit, so, yeah, they're just sketches right now of panel lines, but no panels actually in here. Once I do have it blocked off in actual panel format, I'm gonna be able to, like, have the speech bubbles fit properly, so that's an issue for down the line. I don't really care for about, to make that look clean right now. Yeah, personality quiz is definitely fun idea for the characters. I do agree. I did do that for Zipper-sama and Flamingo-sama. Those are the 2 main characters of my upcoming manga, but I think Zipper-sama would be like ISFJ maybe, or a P. One of those 2. And then, Flamingo-sama would be like a ENTJ? Yeah, ENTJ, I would say. So, it's fun. I'm trying to catch up in comments right now. Give me a second. My chapter 1 has the MC throwing hands at her job as the inciting incident. Nice, nice. That's exciting. Good luck with that. Hope that goes well. Yeah, and for anybody else working on their projects right now, whether it be manga or animation, whatever it may be, good luck. And I hope that is going well right now. Okay, wait, this also needs to be normal speech bubble. So let me just fix that real quick. Put this in there. Cut, paste. There we go. Okay. Okay, I don't need any adjectives in here, so I'm gonna take that out. I'm trying to cut down on word count as much as possible. News. I'm gonna indent it here. I always think, like, where is it best to indent my sentences or indent my dialogue? And I try to put the important word in the first part of the indentation line, like, right after you indent, like, the first word in that line. I try to make it an important word, but sometimes it doesn't work out. It's pop, not soda. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Nobody where I grew up said soda. It was always pop. Good night, Macy. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a good one, okay? What manga are you reading right now? Right now, especially for the research, like, to, I guess, get better at writing the first chapter. I read over Spy Family. I read over Chainsaw Man. I read over Kaiju Hachigo. I don't know what the English name for that is. Uh, yeah, I've read a few manga that I had on hand. I read the first book and also the first chapter of each of those, and I tried to analyze how each author condensed information. What information did they present in the first chapter? How they presented it, like what order of events? How did they, start off the first page? And yeah, other things that I thought would help me um, make my manga better. I'm back with my milk tea. Ooh, that sounds good. I'm so jealous. I love milk tea. Okay, wait, this okay, people are exasperated here, so I'm gonna put in that exasperated type of speech bubble. Okay. And then this is gonna be normal speech bubble. I forgot to put that in, so let me do that right now. Okay, and this one right here is gonna be happy font or happy speech bubble, so I don't know if I like the shape of that speech bubble. Let me choose a different one. Something with a little bit more definition would be good. Let me go find it. And trust me, guys, you might be like, why are you using pre-made speech bubble assets for your manga. It takes time. It takes time to make a nice looking speech bubble. I can even demonstrate what the process looks like if you draw one from scratch. Like just when you're doing line strokes on the page, like drawing a speech bubble, you have to go fast. Otherwise your lines are going to be kind of chunky and jittery looking. So you go fast when you're drawing a speech bubble, right? And then when you draw it fast, like sometimes because a speech bubble is closed, right? It's a closed space. Sometimes the place where your pen starts and when your pen ends, it's not the same spot. Like it's slightly off here. I can demonstrate it. So I'll be over here and I'll have my pen here. Let me see. Let me try drawing a normal speech bubble, like an oval. See that? See that little dip at the top? Like even drawing like a normal oval, like I can't, I'm not good at drawing ovals. Well, see that? See how every single time you got this like little dent or like little like fuck ups there? Okay, so then I'd have to go like let me fix all of these dots to make it look good and like symmetrical, where I can just, instead what I can do is just do this and call it a day. I can just use a tool and do that or drop in something else that's already pre-made. Right. There's no reason for me to be drawing this by hand if I want to save time. Or I can, if I'm trying to draw like a happy bubble, I can, let me get a pen. I'm like this. Like, I don't like how that looks. I don't like how that part sticks out like that. So, let me fix it. And I don't like how this like part is looking weird and this part is kind of too round, so let me fix that as well. And like I'll be doing all that, right? Whereas I can just take this and I can just drop it in here. And I'll have like a nice, happy looking speech bubble. Like damn. Do you guys see why I just use assets? Like for me it's not worth it. I'm like, I know these two look kind of dissimilar, but if I get something like, I don't know, like this one. Oop. I get this one. Just make it smaller. Bam. And then I can just go here, change the line thickness, and call it a day. I can just call it a day. There's no reason for me to, draw it manually and be like, oh, I don't like this little part sticking out. Ooh, look at that loop-de-loop happening there. Like, oh, let me go and fix. I don't want to do that for every single speech bubble when I have 70 pages. So yeah, that is my reasoning of why I use pre-made assets for my speech bubbles. Hope that makes sense. Thank you for the follow, Moon. Welcome. Nice having you guys here. Jasmine milk tea is so good. Oh my gosh. Let me catch up in chat. Are you finishing up your rough storyboard as to send to publishers? Yes. Exactly. Yep, that's what I'm doing right now, Whack. This first chapter is 70 pages long. I have a pitch packet to go with it as well, which has the basically the summary of what's going to happen in the manga from the beginning to the end. It also has all the character designs. It's going to have finished art. It's going to have all that, right? It's going to have all the character descriptions. Basically everything a publisher needs to know if they want to invest in a project or not. So I'm going to send this storyboard with that. And then once that is greenlit, then I'm going to, probably start like drawing the actual storyboard, because I did write this 70-page storyboard and I am going to send it off in a situation like where it's in a state where I'm like, yes, it's good. However, if I send it to a publisher, there's going to be editors that work there and maybe they have suggestions as to how I can make my manga better. And if that's the case, I'm going to definitely be changing my storyboard. I don't have any qualms with changing storyboard based on feedback. So I would be doing that, and then I will be writing or drawing out the full 70 pages. But yeah, speech bubbles, I'll just have it in there regardless, so that's why I'm doing it. But yeah, that is the goal. I might do like 2 or 3 finished pages of this current storyboard just so the publishers can see what final manga pages look like, but that's about it. I'm not going to draw the entire thing before sending my pitch off. Nana Fishy, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Hope you guys are all having a good morning so far. Make sure to sleep if you haven't already, yeah? Let's see. Where else? I need like maybe this flash would be good. I don't like that one. No, actually, no, I think it's fine. I don't like those flashes as well. Let me fix that. Let me change that to this one. Yeah, other than speech bubbles, there's also like flashes and other pre-made speech bubbles that you can use. So really convenient. I know some people are like, you should draw everything manually. Otherwise, it's not good. It's okay. It's a speech bubble. Like I will cut corners where I feel like I can cut corners. I won't cut corners on like character art or like especially characters' faces. Like I will not cut corners there because people actually do care about that. But speech bubbles, like who cares if it looks like, I mean, like I don't think people will be able to tell it's a pre-made asset, but if they can, like what, who cares? You know? I would rather spend that time it takes to like hand draw a speech bubble to make my character art look better because that's what matters more. Let's see, this one. Fix that. Center it. Okay, wait, she's exasperated here. So let me put in like kind of a bumpy looking bubble. I think I have one. I have many. Is this good? Yeah, that should work. And then I'm gonna change the line thickness as well of some of these. And the line type, so everything is uniform. There we go. Where's the other speech bubble that I had in here? Ah, there we go. I think that's everything. Sick. I'm gonna save. What is better, condensed milk or condensed text? Ooh, that is a terrible, terrible question to ask. I mean, condensed milk is great and all, but it feels great when I can reduce like a 4-line dialogue to a 3-line dialogue. Like that's where it's at. That's what life is worth living for. I like reducing my dialogue. It just makes my manga look so much cleaner. Condensed dialogue is better. But I wish I can have both. Condensed milk is also delicious. Now that you're reminding me, I'm going to take a sip of my coffee. Cheers! Glink! Coffee from Costco. And it has a dash, like a single scoop of condensed milk in it, so it's slightly sweet. I usually don't make my coffee sweet, but it's a nice treat to have once in a while. And then I have peppermint tea from Aldi. Cheers! Clink. Delicious. Okay. Let's see. Reminder to save. Thank you, Alice. Let me do that. And also, I'm gonna take my throat's starting to hurt because I've been yapping on stream for what, 2 hours now. So I got this thing. Stars Misery got it for me. They sent it in the mail. But it's like a throat lozenge, softish throat drops, and it's gonna help me talk for longer. So I'm gonna just down one of these or let it melt in my mouth so that my throat doesn't get damaged. I don't know how people stream for hours and hours on end without hurting their throat. It looks like this. I wish I could, but unfortunately, my throat is weak. Cheers. Delicious. Okay, back to work. I think I'm taking condensed too literally because of the condensed milk. Condensed milk is good, yeah. Condensed text, though, that's where it's at. Ovals are oval-rated, am I right? That's hilarious. Yeah, I don't like oval speech bubbles. I think a round rectangle is better, and I will die on that hill. Good night, Beef Boy. Thank you so much for stopping by. So much for the gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Have a good one, okay? Sleep well, and I hope your laundry smells good and doesn't smell like mildew, because sometimes your laundry doesn't dry properly, and it smells like shit afterwards. Imperfections make your manga look human made. Oh yeah, 100%. My manga is not going to look perfect. I don't care. I think yeah, there's just never a point where your manga looks perfect, I think. 80% good is going to have to be the baseline most of the time, because I'm just going to have deadlines, and if I don't have deadlines, first of all, that's an issue. Second of all, yeah, like I'm just never going to finish anything or submit anything. But when you are working towards a deadline, that means that you have limited time. So you can only work on a certain thing for a certain amount of time. And if you are a perfectionist, you're going to be struggling quite a bit, because you might not finish stuff on time. And I think that is not good. That's not good. It's not a good look when you break deadlines. I have broken deadlines before. It just did not feel good. I do not recommend. Don't do that. Prioritize deadlines, submitting stuff on time. If you can't do that, communicate with your editor in advance, please. Yeah, it's just like a matter of being professional, I think. Okay, next page. Yeah, okay, so there's also more disgruntlement in the text. Wait, this is normal text. There we go. Oh, wrong tool. Let me get the right one. Where is that one speech bubble that looks kind of angular? There we go. It's not even right though for the mood. No, I don't like that. Nah, actually, you know what? That's fine. Whatever. And then some of the monologue in here does not need speech bubbles, so I'm just gonna leave it as is. And then make the line type uniform. And then make the line thickness uniform as well. 0.6. Cool. Save. Using Fire Alpaca. Yeah, I've never used that before, so I could not give any advice or tips. But yeah, like use whatever art program works for you. Clip Studio is unfortunately a paid subscription program now. You can't buy like perpetual licenses of it, but yeah, I wish it wasn't subscription based. $70 pages is so long. I'm drawing a first chapter right now and I'm shooting for 50, 60 pages. Yeah. I think I can't cut it down anymore. Maybe I can make it like 68 pages, but it's gonna be near that amount, because I have crafted this manga to have very little bloat, meaning every single panel has a purpose. Like I have put in as much information as I can in every single one of these panels. Like every single panel has a purpose, and it would not work if I just took a panel out. So yeah, I don't think I can condense it anymore. Spy Family, for example, I was reading over a bunch of first chapters of mangas that I have. Spy Family surprisingly also has a long first chapter. How much was it? Hey guys, I think it was 70 pages, maybe. Okay, first chapter. So first chapter starts on page 1. It ends on page 72, I think. So yeah, around 70 pages for chapter 1. So it's not the end of the world if your first chapter is really, really long, but I would definitely make sure to get rid of any kind of bloat in there. Random question, but do you just send them to the company's email themselves, or do you eventually get the info through connections? So a lot of publishing companies, they hold contests, like manga contests that you can submit your work to through an online portal or wherever, right? Through their website. So if you have a manga that you have already created, I would submit it through their portal or their, manga contests. And another option is, a lot of publishers on their website, they'll have an email address where you can send your stuff to. So send it there if they do list it. Like Viz Media, I think they have an email address for submissions. I don't remember. Did they? Was it an email or was it some kind of portal? Either way, like they'll provide information. Like each publisher will have a place where you can send your stuff to. So send it there. As for me, I have an agent, which means that, like she's going to be taking care of the submission process. So I'm going to be sending my finished pitch packet with my storyboard and the character art, finished art, things like that. She will be she will be pitching it out to multiple different publishers that she has connections to. And she'll get feedback from them if the editing team wants to, publish my work or not. But yeah, she has contacts to like the publishing, what's it called? The editing team of each publisher. So that's how I'm going to be pitching my project out. But you don't need an agent. If you just want to, send them your manga. It does help though if you do get picked up by them and if you need to negotiate your contract, because for me, my agent is I love working with her because she understands the industry average rates and contract terms, like, media rights, merch rights, things like that. She has an agency behind her. So like they have like a legal team and all that. And we're able to negotiate basically the best contract terms for each book contract. And I'm not well versed legally. Like I don't know what kind of media rights or what kind of merch rights or whatever, foreign publishing rights. I'm not well versed in that. So that's why I have an agent. And they do take a cut of your royalties and your advance and things like that. But I think it's well worth it because they also negotiate better contract terms and also better advances, royalties for you. So eventually, an agent might be good if you do work with a American publisher. This is all stuff pertaining to American publishing, by the way. Because if you work with a Japanese publisher, you just, negotiate directly. The author just negotiates with the publishing company. They, they get a certain amount every single page and for every single book sold. And yeah, you can, like, I don't think generally manga artists in Japan have agents when they work with publishers. I don't think it'd be a terrible thing, but when you're working with American publishers, I do recommend getting an agent eventually. I hope that answers your question. I know that was kind of a scatterbrained response. I think this can go right here. I think I don't like that speech bubble right there. Let me change it. I think this one's better. I'm just thinking about the vibe in each of these situations, what the character is feeling. Just because I'm using pre-made assets doesn't mean that I can just skip that. I just have to find like instead of drawing like the perfect speech bubble, I just find one that is like closest to what I am envisioning the character would be like feeling. Select these bubbles. Make it the same pen. Change line thickness. There we go. Nice. Okay, this page is good. How many pages can you finish in a day? It depends on how complicated the pages are. When I was writing The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend, sometimes I would just how long did it take from storyboard to finish? Maybe the shortest amount of time I spent on a page was like 4 hours, maybe. 3 to 4 hours, I would say. But it really depends on the complexity of the page. Some pages take really, really, like, barely any time. And then other pages take, a lot longer because it's, like, a complicated, like, page with a lot of, like, action or a lot of backgrounds or, like, it's a difficult pose or whatever it may be. But yeah, some pages take more time than others, and I think that's fine. Oh, wait, I don't like that. I don't like that speech bubble. Let me take that out. I need something that looks kind of sad. This one looks sad. I'm making it sound like my characters are all so miserable. I'm like, "Oh, people are shouting over here. Oh, people are shouting again. Oh, people are sad." It just seems like I'm writing, like, a manga where the people are just miserable all the time. But a manga wouldn't be complete without unhappy people. Because if they were happy, I wouldn't be writing a story about them. I don't like that. I don't like that speech bubble. Let me change it to a different one. Do I have one that's unhappy, but, like, not do I like that? Nah, this one's fine. Yeah, it's like misshapen a good amount. No, I wanna make it a little more sadder. I need to find a sadder looking speech bubble. Where is it? It needs to be kind of deformed, not too deformed. It's a balancing act. This one's too ovular. I don't like that. Mm, this one's good. Yeah, I like that. Okay, sick. Hot takes on bloat is good so we can observe character traits. Yeah, it's not good when like you cut all of the characterization and everything out. Ideally you'd have it within the scene, within like the important dialogue, you can like characterize um your characters in there and like you can show off their traits within the important dialogue. That's ideal. But that doesn't mean get rid of everything. Um this page Yeah, I think that's good. I'm gonna select those panels or those speech bubbles that I just drew. Like that. Change the brush type. And then go over it with this thing that makes the line uniform.
もうすぐ時間です。
Oh, that's soon on Twitch, I guess. I'm gonna save that. Go on to the next page. When making a name, would you using rough panels, style sketch first, or sketching on storyboard template? Oh, I don't use a storyboard template. I just start putting it on the page, like the manga page. Yeah, because a storyboard panel, like a storyboard template, that doesn't allow you to see what the final product will look like. It doesn't allow you to envision it. It would make sense if I was doing an animation because every single panel is the same size. It's just a square because it's going to be on a screen, right? Which is rectangular. But manga panels, within your single page, you have a bunch of different shaped panels, different sizes. Like it matters. It matters a lot. So you need to do it on like a page. I would just do rough panel sketch style rather than doing it on a storyboard template unless you're an animator or it makes sense for you to do that. Or you're doing like yonkoma. So when you get greenlit, are the deadlines the same as in Japan where you got to meet a quota by the end of the week, or is it more lenient? It depends on your publisher and your contract. For the girl that can't get a girlfriend, I had a day that I needed to submit storyboards by. I had a day where I needed to submit the line art by. I had a day where I need to submit the final artwork by, like etc. I had certain milestones and dates for important turn-ins. So that's how my contract was, but that's not how everybody's contract works. It just and it probably changes based on publisher as well. So yeah. And I think in the States, like for American publishers, there's not many. I don't know if there are any like weekly magazines or monthly magazines that are currently being published. Where in Japan you do have, a lot of monthly, weekly magazines for manga. And for those, yeah, obviously you need monthly, weekly deadlines. But I guess that could be a little bit more lenient if you are working with an American publishing company. Good question. How do I send a whole detailed pitch packet like you to Viz and not get really screwed over if I can't afford an agent? Who do I email? I don't think they'll take my 100 plus manga pages. No, they'll take it. They'll take it. You just submit it through their portal. And an agent, they only get paid after you get paid. They take a percentage of your advances and your royalties. That's how that works. I think industry standard is 15%, if I remember correctly. Don't quote me on it. I think it's 15%. So yeah, they get paid out once you get paid. So you don't have to pay agents upfront. I think if you do, that's a scam. So be careful. Mieri, can I borrow an eraser? Sure. I have a poop eraser that Ray sent me in the mail. Here, take this. Take it. You're welcome, Toasty. Welcome, welcome. Here, let me take a sip of coffee while I'm at it. Cheers. Coffee from Costco with a spoon of condensed milk in it. Delicious. Peppermint tea for hydration. Cheers. Because I hear that coffee, because it has so much caffeine in it, it's a diuretic or something. It actually takes the water out of your system rather than putting it in. So, yeah, we put water back in the system with peppermint tea, which I don't know if it has caffeine in it, but whatever. It's fine for hydration. Have plain water with me? Nice, nice, nice. You're welcome. Let's see. It's just introduction. Manga may seem devoid of any conflict, but that's just my opinion. I have conflict from page. Wait, what page does the conflict start? From the first page, you can tell that there was conflict, and then you see active conflict starting on page 7. Or no, page 6. And you already start feeling hints of conflict on page 5 as well. And then page 8 is like full blown, like, what the fuck is going on territory. And then, yeah, like I have a lot of conflict, I think, up front, because I think it's important to draw in your readers as soon as possible. I wish I could do conflict from page 1, but it just wasn't reasonable with the type of material I was writing. Saw my manga thumbnail template I did for all my pages. I don't remember what your what do you mean by template? I saw your manga thumbnails. I saw you, do panels and stuff. But no, it's not a waste of time. Just submit it to Viz once you're done. I like the what the fuck is going on territory. Yeah, I do. I think you'll get that a few times in this manga. And I hope people will get excited about it just as much as I do. It's the type of story that I would read, honestly. Thank you for all the info. It's like golden means so much. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you are enjoying it, and I'm glad that I can help out. Yeah, let me know if you guys have any other questions. If I don't read your question, it's probably because I was locked in and I didn't see it. So just put it in chat again, okay? But yeah, thank you, thank you. You have a good rest of your night too, okay, Whack? I think if it's green tea, it's a bit more caffeinated. I don't know. It's just peppermint. I don't know if it's green or black because it's in a black container. I don't know what color it is. Delicious tea. Finally filling in my traveler's notebook. Oh, nice. Have fun with that, Toasty. Good luck. I think journaling and diaries and like traveler's notebook, like that kind of stuff is so cool. And scrapbooking. I think all of that is so fun. I just never really got into it. Next page. Okay. Okay, wait. I see some dialogue that I missed. So this is gonna be this shape. Okay, you're gonna be pissed. You are pissed. So that's like a pissed dialogue box. I want you to raise your voice slightly here. I feel like a director saying that. That's basically what you are doing, though. Okay, wait, that's a little too loud. I want you to raise your voice slightly less. Let me see. Where is I need a good. Maybe this one? Nah, I don't like that. This one? Yeah, I like that one. Okay, now you're shocked here. So I need you to be using a speech bubble that is a little bit more like pointy. That one's good. Okay. You're shocked. Okay, and then over here, Zipper Sama, you're gonna need like that's a dialogue, inner dialogue. I don't like that. I don't like how you phrase that. Is that. Okay, there you go. Fix that up. There you go. Making dialogue changes in real time. Do you want to sound a little bit more exasperated there? Let me see. Like, you're not happy. You're not happy about the situation. So I need your speech bubble to reflect that. And then Zipper-sama, you... I think that's fine. No, that's a little bit too rounded. I need something with like pointier edges for you, Zipper-sama. Maybe this one? No, I don't like that one. This is a good speech bubble, I think. Yeah, that's sick. Okay. Okay, and then here, I need you to have an inner monologue dialogue that's slightly darker feeling. Yeah, that works. That works. That works. Yeah, that works. Okay. Sick. Now I'm going to move everything around. Oh, let me catch one comments. Have you ever get the sense of dissatisfied on the page or panel that you thought it was good? Yes. It's not that big of a deal though because I just have to change it to make it better. But there are certain times where I write something like I think of something really cool and then I write it in the panel as a storyboard and then I take a break, do go eat dinner or whatever, and then I look back at the page later and I'm like, oh, that's actually like kind of corny or that's like not as cool as I thought it would be. And that's just taps. You won't know until you put it on the page, though. So if you think of something, just put it on the page and then edit it later. Sometimes it'll be really cool what you think of, but you won't know unless you put it on the page and read it with a fresh pair of eyes. So if you are doubtful about a certain dialogue or a certain scene, just write it down and then read it later with a fresh pair of eyes. After sleeping or after, taking a break, whatever. And then you'll know if it's actually worthwhile or not. Okay. Do I like that speech bubble? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. We're getting into Flamingo-sama territory. Let me move some of these. Okay, yeah, this panel right here, these speech bubbles right here aren't supposed to be connected, but they are because of the lack of space. So I might have to rearrange some things to open this panel up because right now it's not working. This is fine if it's connected, but this over here, nah. Because this should be a back and forth between Flamingo-sama and like a different person. Okay, that's fine. And over here, that looks fine. Make it a little bit bigger. Okay, and then I'm gonna change the line type to be the same. Okay, and then I'm gonna change the thickness of everything. So boom, 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 boom. Okay, wonderful. That's good. I just need to fix this page a little bit. I'll just do that off stream. Slice of life may seem that they have no conflict, but they have it in some way, shape, or form. Yep, exactly. They either have like a character that wants something, or like it could be some kind of internal conflict. Like it could be in many different forms. It could be romance. Romance has conflict in it. But yeah, otherwise there's no point in reading it. Don't know how people have their erasers still close by. Yeah, I usually don't do traditional art, so When I did back in the day, I did keep on, like, misplacing my eraser, I think, a lot of the time. I used a kneaded eraser, one of those, erasers that kind of look like clay that you can, reshape and things like that. I used to use one of those, but, yeah, those are easy to misplace. They just kinda tumble somewhere, and then you find it, like, stuck onto the carpet a few days later. Yeah, senior, you got this. Just, submit according to their guidelines on the website, and good luck. I don't think anybody is ever too old to start pursuing their dreams, and I also think that you should always do something or give something a try if that's something that you want in life. We only get one life to do these things, and you don't wanna be on your deathbed being like, "Oh, I never did that thing that I really wanted to do." So just try it out. And if it fails, that's okay. You learned something, you tried it, and nobody can shame you for that. Not even yourself. You should not shame yourself for attempting something. Okay, that page is good. Okay, there's no dialogue on this page, just people like fighting. Okay, what's going on this page? Okay, people shouting. Okay, I want you to be using this dialogue box, and I want you to be using this dialogue box. Okay. And then Zipper Sama, you are shouting. I don't know if I like that speech bubble on you. Okay, there we go. I like that one. And then I'm gonna adjust the speech bubbles again. Okay, change the line thickness now. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, wonderful. Looking good. Let me change some of the size of these. And I'm trying not to zoom in as much as possible. I think I'm starting to get the hang of it. It just feels so different doing storyboard stuff on stream. Okay, I think that's good. Okay, this page is good. When you say fresh pairs of eyes for reviewing, it made me think how weekly mangaka is dealing with pushing out the pages, then felt bad when they made the page. Yeah, the deadlines of weekly serializations is really, really unrealistic. Sometimes, like, I'm sure some artists would have liked to spend more time on certain chapters, and I hope the conditions are getting better now, and people are actually getting rest when they need it, because otherwise, you're just not going to be able to create the best thing that you can create, and it can lead to regrets, or it can lead to like, okay, now what the fuck do I do with this story? Like I wrote XYZ last week, and now that I realize that that's a plot hole, what do I do now? That sounds miserable. Okay, so this page, I need like a flash, like a dialogue flash here. What is a good dialogue flash? Do I have one available? Let me go look for one. Yes, I do. I do have dialogue flashes. Okay. Let's see which one fits this situation the best. Um, Scrolling through the options right now. Okay. I think what about this one? No, not that one. Unifura? No, I think that's too dark. I want something a little lighter. Furashu omome? Yeah, this one looks right. Okay, so I'm gonna put this one here. Okay, and then Flamingo-sama. You are happy. Where is the somewhat moderately happy, but not overly crazy happy speech bubble that I had prepared? Is this good? Is that too much? No, that's not too much. I think that's fine. Okay, that one's too much. I need one that's, like, not crazy over the top. Is this one good? Uh, do I like that, though? Yeah, that's too much. That's too much happiness. I don't need you to be that happy. I need it to be toned down a little bit more. Let me find a different speech bubble. Happy, but not too happy. Like, this stuff is nuanced, y'all. There is an art to this. I know I have some. I just can't find it because I have a huge ass list of. Oh wait, this is kind of good. Uh, Here, I'll put that in the first one, and then the second one I'm gonna make a little bit less high key. Where is a good speech bubble? Because yeah, there is a difference between like jumping up and down like out of joy and then also be just like sounding happy. So that kind of nuance can be expressed through speech bubbles. I think this one's too happy. What about this one? Oh fuck, I didn't erase the old one. Yeah, that's too happy. I don't know. I'm not feeling that for you. Let me use this one and then maybe flip. No, wait, that's actually kind of. That's kind of good. Yeah, I dig it. Okay. Okay. Okay, and then Zipper Sama, I need you to also have another flash dialogue here. There we go. And here, I'll show you guys what that looks like. Looks like this. See, it's not too dark, but it's still somewhat dark. I have a darker one right over here. I think it's like this. But yeah, that's different, right? They feel different. And that's the like I do have to consider those nuances when I'm choosing speech bubbles. Mm. Oh, what do you do when you feel like you're working way too slow and don't know how to get faster? I keep getting stare at screen syndrome. Good question. So figure out what you are struggling with. Like write it down in sentence format or bullet format, whatever it may be. Like what is the issue that you are trying to fix? Write it down. Okay. And then once you've written it down, start writing possible solutions to that, like all of them. Start listing it out. Where, like, for example, if you're like struggling with a plot point, where possibly could you take that plot point? Like, list down all the options, no matter how mundane they might seem. List everything out. Start ruling things out and ask yourself why. And then, like once you start doing that, your brain, your gears will start turning, and you will be able to not stare at the screen because you are moving your hands. And once you start moving your hands, your brains will start moving too. It'll be good to just write it down. Let's see. My legs are starting to hurt from standing up. I've been standing for 3 hours now. Oh my goodness. I'm so proud of myself. I think I've been standing for a little too long, though. There we go. Speech bubble. Oh, Zipper Sama. Where I need like a shocked speech bubble. I don't like that one. That's too square. Can I find a different speech bubble for you? One that's like shock. I like this one. Ah, what a nice looking speech bubble that is. Okay. And then I need another shock. Oh, that's no, wait. You know what? The dark one is actually kind of working here. Let's keep that. And then you are not feeling too well here. And then you're also not feeling too well over here. uh There you go. Put that in there. And then you're also not feeling too well over here either. So let me find a different one. Because I can't use the same speech bubble over and over again. So I'm trying to find the ones that are slightly different. Oh, wait, no. Wrong place. There you go. Yeah, I like that one. Okay, and then I think I'm gonna use maybe this one? Do I like that one? Wait, no, not flash. This should be like a exasperated sounding speech bubble. Where is it? Like somewhat pointy, but not too pointy. It is a balancing act. Aren't you guys having fun listening to me moaning and groaning over speech bubbles? Isn't it exciting? Okay, this is good. Now I'm gonna change the line. Type. Congrats, 3 hours of standing. Let's go. I'm so healthy. Probably shouldn't stand for too long because that's probably bad for my knees, but I think 3 hours is fine. It is getting exhausting though. Maybe I'll take a break soon. We'll see. Okay, change the line type. Now I change the line thickness. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There you go. Uniform. We love it. And then I save. Cut, paste. There we go. Nice. And I'm probably going to make this a little thicker in terms of length of this speech bubble. Yeah. I'll just leave it here for now. Eureka is online. Hi, welcome, Vati. Hope you're doing well. Sluttering in speech bubbles, my beloved. It's fun, isn't it? It's fun. It's important too to think about the tone in which your characters are speaking in certain situations. Sometimes characters, they'll be in certain situations that are absolutely catastrophic and they'll still sound very calm. It shows the personality of your characters. Some people are always level-headed and they sound level-headed all the time. So when they do have like a speech bubble that's kind of wobbly, that is rare. And that is a moment to be captured. That's the exciting shit when a character who usually has like a normal like circular speech bubble, like they got some wobble in their voice. Or they sound unsure. What makes a confident character sound so unsure? What happened? Tell me all about it. Yeah, that's the exciting stuff. That's those are the moments where you're like, "Oh my god!" Because that means that, especially if it is a level-headed character, that means that they care about something. If they are, sounding, um, like, unsure, or they got a little wobble to their voice. They're usually so assured. What is this one thing that is causing them such distress? What is it? What is it? That's so fun. Oh, get some stretches in? Oh, good idea, yeah. I did get a stretch redeem earlier, so uh, let me stretch a little bit. Good morning, Aquarius. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. At least you can farm for bald points. Yes, you can. Somebody else, Alex, already redeemed that bald today, though. So you have lost the battle, but maybe you will win next time. We'll see. Thinking of hosting a comic jam and lettering will absolutely be part of the judging. Yes, yes, it's so important. So important. Yeah. It's good to have intention behind every single little thing that you are doing in your manga, even the paneling, the speech bubbles, your fonts that you're using, everything. Have it have some intention. Let me fix some of this. This is not centered. Comics are so fun. It's such a deep medium as well because you're basically doing everything that a movie director does by yourself. But it's fun. Okay, I think that page looks good. And let me drink some tea. And also like wobble out my feet because I have been standing for 3 hours now. Cheers, peppermint tea. Mmm, delicious. And then let me shake my feet a little bit. Ow! I just kicked my chair. Maybe I don't do that. Maybe I don't do that. Oh, the hell? The one time I try to do something for my body, that's a sign. That's a sign. Hello, some other welcome. My struggle as a rookie mangaka, lazy as fuck, get a deadline. It'll help. Be like, I'm gonna submit it by this day. Like, even if it's self-imposed, like make a deadline or enter to a contest. Then you'll have a deadline for sure that you have to meet. So you will not be lazy anymore. And I say that as someone who is also lazy. I mean, yeah, I do. Like, okay, I feel like I go through bursts of work and non-work. I guess is that normal? I don't know. I wish sometimes that I would work more though. Lately though, I've been working every single day. Actually, for the past few months. I mean, like, I actually, you know what? Like, last week I had a few days off. But I wish I could just work all the time. I don't know. And then also, I need this dialogue to be kind of wobbly. I don't think that's wobbly enough. I want something a little bit more pointier. You need to sound a little exasperated. I don't know if I like that. I need wobble. Where's the wobble? I think this is good wobble. It makes you look frustrated or worried or something. Okay, and this needs wobble too. My goodness. Yeah, okay, that's a good amount of wobble. Okay, and then you are going to sound accusatory here, so I need like some edge in the wobble. And then I need you to sound unsure here. There is intention behind every single panel and dialogue. And I need to capture it properly to express my characters accurately. Okay, and then here you are like shocked. Like you were not expecting it. So that goes here. Make it bigger. And then you are not feeling good here. So I use this speech bubble. Oh, wait, that's perfect. I love that. And then you are surprised here, but not too surprised. So you are still using a circle dialogue. There you go. The thing I mentioned earlier about staying calm in like stressful situations, it really does show a lot about a character. And then here you are wobbly voice. Like you're not doing well. This is unfortunately your life. And I need you to sound slightly miserable about it. And then your internal dialogue about that is going to be a little bit more frustrated. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, wonderful. Is Zipper-sama going to be monthly release? I would like it to be monthly release because otherwise I don't want people losing interest in it, right? So you do have to release it at a somewhat regular schedule. But how many pages can I realistically write in a month? That's something else entirely. I think it'll depend on how much storyboard I have done before I start this project. But I will say that I'm gonna aim for monthly. Or some kind of regular release schedule so people don't lose their interest. That's what I'm most scared of. And in order to meet reader expectations, I'll push myself a little bit. This one, do I like that shape? Yeah, I do. Okay. I really like the speech bubbles that I chose for this page. Okay, I'm gonna connect these two speech bubbles rather than those two. There's an intention behind that, though. It's because some people, they don't read manga. Like, they'll be reading manga, but then they'll skip over bubbles. So I'm gonna put the most important bubble on its own so it's secluded, so they'll have a general idea of what's going on, even if they skip the other two. Although I hope they don't. Okay.
Oi.
I so agree. I get a perverted joy out of drawing the wiggly bubble tails, a multifaceted experience. Yes, it's important. It's important, and you can express so much with speech bubbles. And I think it is normal to feel joy out of those things. And thank you for the follow, Ribsia. Welcome, welcome. And thank you, Monty. I will drink some tea. Cheers. Clink. Peppermint tea. Ah, delicious. Yuri got his mortal times. Yeah. Unfortunately. I wish I could just pump all the time. That would be ideal. I just want to be a manga making machine, but alas, I have needs. That's crazy. Let me see. This page I should first do. I'm going to first adjust the line type. I'm going to select the ones that I'm going to change. Select. How many more? This one and this one. Okay. Change the line type. And then make it uniform. And then I'm going to change the thickness of that. Bam, bam, bam. There we go. Okay. Looking good. I'm going to save. I highly recommend having someone around to bully you to release it. Yeah, that's why I try to give myself a deadline or make people check in on me. Like, hey, how's work coming along? Hey, you haven't released something in a while. Hey, are you even still writing manga? It helps. It helps getting motivation because it makes me work faster when people are like, so are you doing anything right now? It's so painful, but it helps. It's a necessary part. Doing nothing is actually resting your body. Yes. Absorbing art that isn't yours is to keep your brain cultured and inspired. Yes. Well said, Monty. I highly believe in inputting a lot to maintain your output. By output, I mean creation, like writing manga, making art, things like that. In order to output and make art, you must input art as well, whether it be manga, comics, anime, art museums, whatever it may be, right? You need to have that inflow of ideas to keep outputting ideas. Otherwise, you're just gonna wring yourself dry of creativity. This. Okay, I think that's fine. I like that shape. Okay, I think that's the only speech bubble on this page that needs to be adjusted. So I'm gonna do that real quick. There we go. Save. Wobbly Mieri, yeah, that's how I feel right now. I feel like my legs feel like this right now. My legs. But internally, how am I feeling right now? I feel like I can go. I can go further. I feel like this. I'm feeling like I can keep on going. And I can keep on drawing and producing. And I feel powerful. I feel unstoppable. That's how I feel right now. But my legs say otherwise. I am weak. Is the screen blur to avoid spoiler? Yes. Yes, it is. Unfortunately, I do not want to reveal too much of the dialogue right now. So that's why I have a blur going on right now. It's tragic, but necessary. Okay, wait. I found a dialogue that I can cut. I can cut this word and then make it 3 lines instead of 4. Huge times not time saver, space saver. I love that. Okay, this one. Is it gonna be square? What is the speech bubble here gonna be? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think square would make sense, but okay, and then people are like, okay, people are fighting. Shit's happening? Shit's happening. Okay. No, okay, that speech bubble is not exasperated enough. I need more pointy. I need more rough. Like, people are panicking. Give me panic. That's a little bit not panicky enough. How about this one? No, not panicky at all. I need something a little bit more. No. We're gonna cut this, paste it in here. Do I like that? Is that panicky enough? No, that's like you're scared. I don't want that. I want panic. It's different. It's a different emotion. It's complex. I want something a little bit more. I don't like that one either. I need to find a good speech bubble for this. Oh, I like that one. That one's kind of good. Now I'll rotate it a little bit. That's too square. I don't like that. It's so difficult. That's too square too. What about this one? Yeah. Okay. Wait, that one's better. That one's better. Okay, that one's better. Nice.
Boom.
Centipedes? Yeah, centipedes are. I don't like centipedes, but yeah, welcome, massive ass centipede. Nice having you here. I would request that you do not come into my room though, because I did see a massive ass centipede in my room the other day, and I don't remember it paying rent. I don't remember me inviting it in, so I don't know what it's doing in my room. But it's still somewhere in my room because it just ran away really quickly and I couldn't do anything about it. So, I guess I'm coexisting with a centipede right now. I'm not too happy about it. So please, I beg that you relocate, perhaps, to a different house. Or maybe to somewhere that's not my room. Thank you for the
Wait.
follow, GTB. Welcome. I need a little like a speech bubble that's perfect for like a exclamation point. Just like small but good enough. Doesn't have to have too many prongs on it, like too many spikes. I don't think that's spiky enough. Damn, I don't like that. Oh wait, maybe you know what? I can just adjust that one. I think this is fine. Okay. Gotta be Kishibe. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta be. Goals. For a monthly series, 30 plus pages is good. I can probably do 30 pages a month. I mean, storyboards will probably take a day or two. And then I can just spend the rest of the month drawing. Yeah, like 30 I mean, like 30 pages should be, like, simple to storyboard, I think, unless it's, like, a really hard chapter. I storyboarded 70 pages in, like, 3 days, so as long as I'm understanding the source material, shouldn't be too bad. Gonna change the line type again. Change thickness. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Looking good. I save. Oh, let me drink some tea. Cheers! Ooh. I still have like a fifth of my coffee left too. I'll drink a little bit of it. Think. Coffee makes me so happy. Coffee sparks joy within me. It makes me productive, I feel like, because I'm happy. Oh my god, you have a worm form? Yeah, I do. It was my Halloween costume last year. I did a Halloween stream last year on Halloween. Or I think it was at least Halloween week. And I was a worm. You missed it. Can't believe it. Isn't it great? A worm? I'm eating lunch and it's evening now. It's okay. I do that sometimes too. Hello, GTP. Welcome. Your English so fluent and the accent is clean. How did you achieve it? Self-consciousness. When I was in school, because I only speak Japanese at home, right? I didn't have that much experience speaking English, I guess, unless it was at school. And yeah, like people in my class told me that I have an accent and it made me really insecure. So I didn't really talk too much after that was noted of me. And I know I shouldn't care, but kids care about that kind of stuff. When you're a teenager, you get self-conscious about stupid things. And for me, I got self-conscious about my accent. Because especially because I was only one of maybe like 3 Asians in my graduating class of 400 people. Yeah, very much like a minority, I guess, in that sense.
ピーピー。もうすぐ時間です。
Ads soon for Twitch. So yeah, I just was conscious of it, but I think I got better after I started working an office job in America. And I had to speak English whether I liked it or not. And I guess yeah, now I still get told that I have an accent, but it's like whatever, man. I don't care. At least I know another language. So that's my mentality now. And yeah, I am just glad that my parents cared enough to teach me a different language while I was growing up. Oh, I need some kind of dialogue box for like communications, like radio. What's a good one? I need something that's angular again. Tenbyo What about this one? No, I don't like that one. 3-line. Yeah, this one's good. I like this one. Okay. Let's see. Oh, good night, senior. Good luck on your manga. I hope that goes well. And yeah, have a good night.
Boom.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Armon, hi. Hope you're doing well. Actual fear, yeah, I do not like centipedes or bugs in general. Centipedes are Midwesting? Wait, really? I didn't know that. I see one every now and then in the winter. Spray it with Windex. Holy crap. Yeah, that'll do the job. I'm sure the centipede didn't appreciate that. Perhaps they kind of trespassed into your property and you gotta do what you gotta do. I don't know. I feel like I'm so bad at killing bugs because they're so fast. They keep on avoiding my attacks. There are regular occurrence too in Hawaii. Ooh, unfortunate. Y'all are unlucky because in my living state, the only bugs are beetles and flies. Oh, damn, you are lucky. Wish I could say the same. Somehow my declawed cat hunted one and presented it to me. Oh, wow, what a wonderful present. Aren't you so glad? I do hear of cats doing that though. I'm like, yeah, like I appreciate it, but not really. I wonder why they do that. I guess, like, they really appreciate you as an existence or something, or maybe they think that, like, I don't know. Yeah, like, maybe they're trying to give back to you for feeding it on the regular. Okay, this speech bubble's good. I kinda like that. No, I need you to look a little bit more like I need you to sound a little bit more exasperated than that. Like, you are on the verge of panicking. This one's good. Okay, and then these 2 panels right here, or these 2 frames, not frames. What is it? Speech bubbles. Yeah, you are for like you're confused. You are confused here. So, this is the type of speech bubble that I'm gonna be using here. Is this good? Yeah, it's fine. Okay, and then here you are having a realization like, "Oh, fuck." So that's the kind of speech bubble I'll be using here. Oh, that one's good. That one's good. I like that. I like that one. Okay. My cat caught a frog. What did you do with it? Did you put it back into the swamp where it belongs? Okay, is that everything in this page? Yes, it is. Okay. Not gonna lie, I read your book and it was so funny. Oh my goodness, that is so good to hear. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Right now, I'm working on my next project. This is the first chapter of my next manga, or at least the storyboards for it. It is 70 pages right now. I still need to edit it, but I was like, let me do the speech bubbles on stream because I can, and I probably should. Um, Change the line type, then change the thickness. Poo poo. There we go. Okay. It is impressive that, if it was declawed and still able to hunt a dangerous beast such as a centipede. Okay, wait, this one, I don't think you are talking at a normal, volume, so let me make it a little bit louder sounding by, like, giving it a little bit of edge. Not too much, though. You're not screaming, you're not shouting, you're just raising your voice ever so slightly. So I wanna be able to express that. Where is it? Yeah, that one's good. Okay. That's good. Move this speech bubble up a little bit in terms of placement. Okay, that's fine. Worms are so tough. Yeah, you can chop them up and they'll still live. Why do I know that, you ask? I used to chop worms up as a kid. I don't do it anymore though, so don't worry. I was a demented child though. I did not like bugs and I expressed it. Don't be like me. I want coffee now. Coffee's so delicious. I love coffee. The arm frying me, isn't it cool? Isn't it cool? It's, what's it called? It tracks my mouse. Kids can be so mean. Yeah, I was a mean kid to bugs. I think, at school, I was more of the actually, I didn't even talk to the nerds that much. I just didn't really talk to people. I kind of drew manga in the library during lunch. That's the kind of kid I was. Funny that when I first studied English, I had a British accent, then slowly becoming American. Nice. Hey, as long as you can speak another language, I think that's really cool. I think it's cool to put an effort to learn a different culture, language, whatever it may be. And nobody can shame you for it. Nobody is allowed to shame you for having an accent, especially if they don't know another language. Even if they do, I just don't think it's the right thing. Like, damn, they're putting in effort. Why you gotta be mean? Okay, there we go. Hello, Ernesto. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Remember, my cat managed to drag a dead mouse with their trap in your house from the neighbors. Oh no. Oh, dead mice. Sounds like a wonderful time. Let me close some of these tabs and then let me go on to the next page. Okay, yeah, this page, it also does have exasperated people. Where and how do you get the motivation to keep making manga? I feel like if I don't write this manga, nobody else will. Yeah, I think the type of manga that I want to read doesn't exist out in the world, so I write it myself. That is my motivation. I want to see the characters that I have in my head, but if I don't write it, nobody else will. So that's why I'm like, okay, I guess I'll do it. Like I just find certain types of characters attractive, and I'm like, I don't really see too many characters out there that are either like that or look like that or whatever that tick my boxes. So I gotta do it myself. That is what I do. And then if I like a character that I made, I'm sure that other people will also like them as well because there are a gajillion people on Earth and someone else is bound to like it. Okay, now you are fucking in panic mode. So I need a panicky speech bubble. Is this good enough? Okay, I don't think that's panicky enough. Something a little more vertical in terms of spikes. I think that gives panic a little bit more. And there's no rhyme or reason to this. This is just vibes. It is vibes based. I don't know if I like that speech bubble though. I like this one, except I'm going to rotate it 90 degrees. There you go. Nice. Spiky. And this one's also kind of sort of spiky. I don't think is it spiky enough? I don't think it's spiky enough. What about this one? Yeah. Is that too much? Is that too much spiky? Yeah, I don't like this. I'm gonna make it a little bit more toned down. And why I'm gonna do that is because I want you to sound a little bit tired because you've been running. You've been running and you are yelling and panicking at the you are tired and also panicking at the same time. Yeah. So like you can't yell as loud as you would be able to. Okay, this is good. Do I like that? Do I like that? Guess it's fine. I would like to learn Mandarin, but I fear I will sound so bad. Nah, just learn it. I think people will just appreciate that you tried. Like, even, like, if it's broken, people, especially in those countries that, like, for example, if you're trying to learn Mandarin, like the Chinese people, will probably just appreciate that you're trying to speak their language. At least that's how it would be in Japan. Japanese people love it when other people are attempting to speak Japanese. They're like, oh, Nihongo jouzu desu ne. Like they're like pleasantly surprised. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about butchering it. Thanos line, fine, I'll do it myself. Thank you for your service. Amen. Yeah, you're welcome. I got you. I got you. I got myself and you and everybody else because I guess this manga isn't going to write itself. I don't know if I like those speech bubbles, huh? I need you. Okay, wait. I think I understand. I need it to be a little bit more edgy. But like not shouting edgy. Like, where is it? Where is it? Need to look through my library. Yeah, okay. This is gonna go here. This is gonna go here. I think this is more of the vibe. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, sometimes it's important to see it on the paper and be like, no. Getting it on the paper is the first step, though. I'm gonna use this speech bubble here. Then this one here. Okay, now you're shouting. There's another character. They're shouting. And you are not happy. So I'm gonna give you these speech bubbles. Let's see what that looks like. No, I don't like the shape of that. I'm gonna get a different one. I like this one, maybe? I don't like that one either. Okay, let me change that up. Hitting you with a Jozu. Yeah. I mean, they genuinely mean it, though. They're not saying it in a condescending way. They're like, "Oh my gosh, this person can speak," or like, they can try to speak Japanese, and they're trying to encourage you. It's not like condescending. The Japanese Jozu desu ne isn't meant to demean you. I promise. They're just happy that you're trying, and they're trying to encourage you. This is my first time here. I'm wondering what you do. I write manga. I wrote The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend, and right now I'm writing my new manga project. It is fictional, and this is the first chapter. It is 70 pages, and I am doing the speech bubbles for it right now. And then once this is done, and once I have a few like finished pages, I'll be sending it off to publishers, and we'll be trying to get a book contract for it. So yeah, that is what I do. Welcome. And do I like that speech bubble? It's like okay, I guess, yeah. I don't know if I like that. Let's get a different bubble. Do I like this one? Yeah, I like that one. Okay. Uh, is this gonna be what kind of monologue is this gonna be? I'm gonna give you like one of those like softish, like kind of fuzzy-ish speech bubbles. I don't know how to explain it, but it's one of those fuzzy ones. Let me see if I can find it. Do I have any prepped or do I have to draw it? Sometimes I do have to draw speech bubbles, and that's fine. No. Okay, I guess. Do I have a tool for it? Mm-mm-mm-mm. Is it this? Nope. Is it 天描吹き出しツール? Is it this? Oh, no, that's shoujo manga. No, 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 no. We need a little bit more. A little bit something more than that. Now that's giving shoujo manga too. Okay. Nope. Need something a little bit more. Like you are nervous. You are freaking out internally about what's going to happen to you. Maybe I'll do it later. I'll save once. Yeah, like an amoeba speech bubble. Exactly. That's the vibe I'm going for. Yeah, you can see your chat on screen. Right over here. This, right? Right over. Oh, which way is it? Yeah, this direction right here. The red comments are YouTube and the purple are Twitch. So yeah, kind of cool. I'm going to drink some coffee. Cheers. Clink. So good. Where can I read your work? So here, let me put my book link in chat. And then this new one, it's not out yet, so you can't read it. But my previous book, you can find it. Let me get it. Did I not have a link prepared on hand? Here, give me a second. There you go. You can get a signed book here, or you can just buy it off of Amazon. Signed manga. The Amazon link is where the hell is it? Here you go. Copy link. And then Amazon. Oh, thank you. I will save. Buy my manga on Amazon. There we go. Okay. There we go. Those are the two options. And then you can read part of it free for free online as well. Konnichiwa. Hi, Reg. Welcome. Nice having you here. You hit the bold status tier? Wait, did someone? Yes! Oh my gosh, I hit the bold status tier in my comments in Twitch, and also YouTube as well. If you subscribe, I think, for a certain period of time, or I guess like what's it called? I guess subscribe or become a member for a certain amount of time. Eventually, the subscriber badge that you have, it changes colors, and I think after 2 years, or was it 2.5 years? My avatar becomes bald. So, I think that's cool as hell. And I know that other people are so jealous right now that I have a bald icon. But if you stay for long enough, if you stick around long enough, you too can get your bald subscriber badge. Okay, I need an amoeba looking ass. Oh wait, is it this? Oh no, that's too light. I want it to be darker. Like I need it to be kind of substantial looking. Okay, maybe I don't have one. Need it to be darker. Yeah, not good. Okay, that's fine. I'll just draw it later. And then I need where is the hexagon tool? I don't like that one. I'm gonna use the what's this one look like? No, I don't like that one either. What about this one? Oh yeah, I like that one. Have this in there. Few bubbles. It's a sound effect, but I figured that it would be good to have this in its own speech bubble. Let me rotate it. Go. Okay. Rotate it. Cut, paste. There we go. Okay. Oh, no. Change these line types. And then change the size of the line. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, that should be good. Okay. Save. I need to reread it. Sadly, the world truly is devoid of Butch. I got you. You want to see the characters of my next manga? Here, I can pull them up on screen. I just have to make sure I don't have their names on screen. Give me a second here. Where are they? Alright. Look at my pitch packet, trying to get materials out of it. Okay, that's a spoiler. Okay, so one of the main characters, she looks like this. Everybody calls her Zipper-sama, and then the other character, she looks like that's a spoiler. Where is it? This one, okay. This one's fine. Okay. Oh, it's blurred right now. But I think you get the idea. Okay. That's one of the main characters. People call her Flamingo-sama because she's pink. I love that. She's so cool looking. And then, let's go. Heart the art. Here. She's looking good, although she's blurry. She still looks good. We love that for her. I really like the line art I did for this one. And then the other character, she is called Zipper-sama right now. That's what she looks like. Yes. We love cool women. But yeah, those two are the main characters from my next story. So you got that. I'm very excited for them. GX, welcome. Good morning. I hope you are doing well. Hope you're having a good morning so far. Where do you get your inspiration from your stories? Life. Just life and frustrations that I have about society and about people and everything. I think a lot of writers, they touch grass and then they're like frustrated and then they got to let that out somewhere, or they live life and they get wronged somewhere and they're like pissed off and now they have to write about it. At least for me that's the case. So you just take your real life grievances and make it into entertainment. That way it comes from a very real place, and people like that realness. So I do think it's a good thing to write from your own experiences. Let's see. Okay, this should be where's the There we go. This is the right one. Cut paste. Okay. And then I need something that looks like you are surprised. I don't like that speech bubble. Let me get it from a different spot. There you go. It's a good one. Okay. Whoa, I've never heard you speak English. Yeah, I usually speak Japanese in my videos. Japanese is my first language. I can speak English though. I just was not a huge fan of it for a very long time. But if I'm going to stream, I can't really talk in Japanese to you guys because you guys wouldn't have any idea what I'm saying. So what's the point? So I just speak English. Okay, and then people are yelling again. So I need to use the yelling ones yet again. Monty! Let's go. Thank you so much for purchasing a signed book from my online store. Let's go. Thank you. This is a cool feature. Anyways, I can't pay for shipping it to myself, but can buy it for someone else. Butch be upon you. Thank you so much. Wait, you gifted it to somebody? Did you? Wait, I can't pay for shipping to do myself. Can buy it for someone else. Is this like a... Hold on. Yes, oh my gosh, giveaway started. Guys, giveaway time for a signed book. Enter to win on Twitch. Only on Twitch chat, okay? Type ! Enter within the next 180 seconds, probably like the next 160-ish seconds now, for a chance to win a signed book from my online shop. Let's go. Thank you, Monty. But yeah, enter it within like probably the next 150 seconds. Just ! Enter in Twitch chat. Unfortunately, Fourth Wall doesn't allow me to do it on YouTube. So only Twitch chat. But yeah, giveaway time. If you would like a free signed manga, type ! Enter in chat. Good luck, guys. I hope you are able to get a book. Thank you so much, Monty. It's so kind of you. Thank you. You get more English viewers than Japanese? Yeah. So it just doesn't make sense for me to speak Japanese. I do get Japanese viewers from time to time. It makes me happy. But yeah, if you would like to enter the giveaway, make sure to enter now. ! Enter in Twitch chat, okay? Good luck! I hope whoever wins is able to enjoy the manga. How exciting. Let's go. We got a few entries. Good luck, guys. Probably still have a few more seconds to enter if you would like. ! Enter in Twitch chat for a chance to win a free signed book. And I think it's US only. I forgot to mention that. Let me do this. Okay. Yeah, it's unfortunately US only. Because international shipping is kind of unpredictable right now. It's always unpredictable. But yeah, I wish I could do international giveaways. Damn, sorry, y'all. I'm gonna need you all. Oh, the giveaway ended. Mizaki, congratulations on winning the signed book. The girl that can't get a girlfriend. Woo! Make sure to enter click on the link, Mizaki. Click on the redeem link that's provided in the bot and then enter your address information, and it should allow you to get the book without paying for shipping, as long as you live in the US. Yeah. I think if you live internationally, you might have to pay for shipping. That's the only downside. Let's go! Congrats! Your manga name, The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend, was the name of my previous manga, but this manga, it has a different title, but I have not announced it yet. What would this... do I have like a good... Oh, that's giving shoujo manga. That's not the vibe that I want to give here. Do I have a good one? And let me know after you've inputted it, okay, Mizaki? I'll make sure to check in my, what's it called? On my side to make sure that your information is in there properly. Let me just go there just to make sure. I'll be the first fan from Southeast Asia then. You might not be the first though. There have been a few people from Southeast Asia here. But I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Have you ever participated in any manga contest? Yes, I have. I have participated in a few. I got the free version of Clip Studio after I entered the Pixiv contest a while back. Like that was way back when I was in probably college. And then I also submitted a few to other contests as well. They were for shoujo manga way back in the day. That didn't go really well. I also did mochikomi to Japanese publishers. That also didn't go well. And then after, I failed a few times, I was like, yeah, let me just do manga as a hobby because it's clearly not working out. And then I wrote The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend, published it online, and then people really liked it. So that's how I became a manga artist. You never know where life will take you. So just keep on drawing, I guess, is the moral of the story. I don't know if I like that. It's giving shoujo manga, and I don't want that. I want... Do I want this one? No. No, I don't like that. Speech bubble to use. And then, wait, I need like a frustrated type of speech bubble here. Yeah, that one's good. Here. Okay. Now I just have to change the line thickness. Okay. Let me do that. Oop, I haven't been selecting it properly. Choose the right pen type, and then change the line thickness. There we go. Make it 0.6 thickness because that's the thickness of all my other speech bubbles as well. No, I haven't won any contests, but I still was able to publish a book, so surprising, isn't it? I think most manga artists generally. I mean, actually, no, not nowadays. I think a lot of manga artists nowadays, or like a good portion of them, write manga, publish it online on social media, and then like they get recruited by publishers. That's what happened to me, and I guess it's like a new way of getting into publishing manga. And Mizaki, if you're still here, make sure to input your address information into the giveaway thing so that I can send you the book, okay? I think this page is good to go. Next page. Save. We are getting a good amount done though. Here, I can show you guys on screen. Let me see. There we go. Got a bunch of speech bubbles in. It's looking more done than earlier. It feels like an endless thing that we're doing, but I guess like it's that's understandable because it's what 70 pages long for the first chapter. I just noticed something on the last page that I gotta not last page, but near the end there is something I need to fix. Not to break you, but every time your character's looking at the screen, it just looks like you're looking at your phone instead. I guess the placement might kind of look like that. I mean, I feel like it's still looking at the paper, and then sometimes it'll probably just like glance over there. I mean, like, I think people do this. Yeah, they are watching something or listening to something while working on their projects. Let's see. Mm, I think
Wait.
this speech bubble needs to be a little bit darker. Let me go find the right one. This one? Mm. Thank you, Blue. Yeah, let me drink some tea. Cheers! Peppermint tea. Gotta stay hydrated. Make sure to drink, y'all. Delicious. Is Canada included in the shipping? I don't think so. I do not, unfortunately, think so. I think any international shipping outside of the US, you'd have to pay for. Alright, thank you, just double checking. Yeah, and if it's, if you want me to re-roll on the giveaway, just let me know, okay, Mizuki? Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Like, I don't think I can do, like, what, international giveaways because the shipping rate is so variable from country to country. So it's only yeah, that's why it's US only, and if you did want to get it internationally, you'd have to pay for shipping, I think, or at least the difference in shipping. Um, do I like how dark that is? I can make it darker. Mm, yeah, I think I like that. And then you are shocked here, so I need to do the shocked speech bubble. Where is it? Looking through my options right now. I need just the right amount. I can't have it be like super like pointy, just like just enough. It's such a nuanced thing. Oh, this one's good. Okay, and then more. And then people yelling now,
Boom.
but not screaming. It's yelling. It's like raising the voice on someone. Slightly different. Thank you for the follow. Lillian. Welcome, welcome. Hi, narrator. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Do you draft for your stories to know where the speech bubble should land? Yes. Not draft, but I first place the dialogue on the page where I feel like it would be, where I kind of envisioned what the panels will look like, where each dialogue should be. And then I draw the speech bubbles. Because the dialogue is and the text on the page is what's driving the manga. When people read over your page, they're looking at the dialogue. So that will be kind of like a guiding thing. Let's go! Thank you so much for the gifted signed book, Monty. And congratulations, Mizaki. Woo! Let me go check out the thing to make sure that it is... your information's in there properly. Okay, give me a second here. Let's see. Selected a winner. Let's go. I think it should be done properly. This says US. Okay, yeah, it is within the US then. Should be good. Awesome. Nice. I will get that packed. Should I just pack that today? It's getting kind of late. I mean, what? It's 6 a.m. I didn't realize that it was that late. Holy crap. Okay. I mean, okay, I'll probably be back to, like, do paneling or something tomorrow. So let me just do it then? Question mark? Before I start doing, like, the drawing stuff. Yeah. Let me pack your order tomorrow, okay? Again, thank you so much, Monty. I appreciate it. And again, congrats, Yuki. Free! Hi, Bubulma. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yes, I do. Hope you're doing well, narrator. 4 more hours? Oh, hell no. Oh, wait, how long have I been streaming now? Have I been streaming for over 4 hours now? Let's go. Okay. I mean, I wanted to finish the speech bubbles. Didn't get as far as I thought I would. Tragic. I do not like that. Mm, 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 mm. Do I like that speech bubble? I don't think I do. This speech bubble's fine. Okay. Oh, yeah, I was trying to find a speech bubble of people yelling, like, raising their voice, but not, like, screaming. Where is that speech bubble? These are good. There we go. I think this is good. Oh, wait, no. I need to use, something that's a little bit more, like, megaphony. Need a megaphony one. Is this good? Is this too announcer-like? What did I use on the other page? I think this is fine, actually. I have a feeling I'm gonna just have to redraw this. We'll see. It's just not pointy enough, although, like, it is going through a megaphone. I'll fix it later. It's this one right here. And then right here, right here, and right here? Question mark? Or does it escalate? Let me think. Trying to think about the best speech bubble in this situation because it is like internal dialogue. Thank you for the giveaway. I can't wait to read it when it arrives and also study it too. Oh my goodness. I hope you enjoy it. And I hope you I don't know if you can learn stuff from it. Maybe you can. I mean every single manga that I've read, like I try to learn something from it or I do like analyze it. But yeah, I hope you can get something useful out of it. And yeah, congrats. What is the 3D character in the corner? Oh, that's this over here. This is from the game Go. That's where the background music is coming from. Oh yeah, you're on YouTube, so you can't tell. So on YouTube, I don't have background music or ambient sounds, but if you are watching me on Twitch, you will hear like rain sounds happening right now. You see that there's like rain coming down on the windows, and you'll also have some background music. So yeah, that's what this is producing. Oh, Zachary, thank you so much for the super chat. Welcome. Good morning. Just woke up. Are we doing 4 more hours? Oh my god, no, not you too. Parakeet earlier was like, oh, you should do 4 more hours, 4 more hours. I've already been standing for 4 hours here, y'all. Today I'm standing while streaming at my standing desk. I don't know if I could do another 4 hours. I think my legs will give away. Legit. I can try. I was gonna finish this. That's like 30 more pages though. Man, I thought I can. But yeah, well, I'll stay for another while. Probably like maybe 1 more hour. We'll see. I'm doing speech bubbles right now for my first chapter of my next manga. It is 70 pages long currently, the storyboard. And yeah, I'm trying to fill out the speech bubbles for this chapter right now. I can't. It's blurred right now because I can't show you guys like all the dialogue, but yeah, we've been making progress. I'm on page 44 right now because I just finished this one. Page 44, 45. I work in double page spreads because it allows me to visualize what the final manga will look like when it's opened, because I assume that this is going to be printed. I think for the other page, I'm going to do a different type of flash. I'm going to make this a little bit more low-key. Yeah, maybe that one's good. I'll make it smaller too. There we go. Like that. Ah. Add soon for Twitch. Let me think about this page. What kind of monologue do I want to use for it? I don't know if I like this. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that. Damn. What type of monologue to use? I'm going to the previous page trying to like think of the mood. I think I should make just like speech bubbles and like thinking speech bubbles. Maybe that'll be good. Let's try that. Hello, Simon. Welcome. Yeah, that's what the iPod Mieri is. Yeah, it's from Go. GOGH. It's it's a productivity game, but I don't really play the game. I just use it for the background music, honestly. I don't like the shape of those speech bubbles, damn. I don't like how that looks. I think I'm also stuffing in a little bit too much here, so I either have to, like, make that flatter? Trying to make sure everything fits. It doesn't look suffocated. The music is good. I like it too. I like music from Go. It's a good, chill instrumental vibe. And I think it's good for focus too. That's why I get so locked in during streaming. That's why I ignore chat. Haha. Totally. Not my fault. Okay, where is the line thing? Okay, here we go. What the hell? There we go. Hmm. 10 more hours? No, you guys are trying to kill me. Yeah, it is Go. It's nice. It's stream okay, so I do enjoy using it. I just like having no music on YouTube because sometimes I make like shorts or I cut up the footage from YouTube and I need it to not have background music. So I have one place with music, one place without. But yeah, just go to whichever platform suits your purposes. YouTube has no music, Twitch has music. I personally like the music. Hello, how do you do storyboard and inking? Do you finish storyboarding a chapter, then ink it, or page by page? I finish storyboarding an entire chapter and then start inking it. It's not page by page because if I storyboard one page and start inking it, what if I end up changing, the paneling, or what if I end up changing, like just the storyboard completely? Then I have to redraw it, and that's too much work. So once the storyboard is solidified, that's when I start drawing. Great question. Okay, I'm just gonna leave this page as is. Next page. People are slightly exasperated here, but like not crazy. Okay, now you're kind of pissed. So I'm gonna give you pissed dialogue. And then you're kind of yelling over here like borderline Loki, so I'm gonna give you a little bit more point to your speech bubble. We have a increase in emotional, what's it called? Intensity here in this scene. I think this is good. I think that's it for this page. Okay, so I am going to select those speech bubbles. And then I'm gonna change the line type. And then adjust thickness. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, wonderful. Save. Yeah, yeah. And like some people, they just like wing it, their storyboard and their inking and they make it work. But I think it's just easier if you make sure your story and your characters are solidified first and then start inking. Otherwise, you're just gonna, if you want to make any changes, it's gonna be really, really, really time consuming, frustrating, and you're probably gonna get pissed off that you have so many changes and like it might get overwhelming. So I just recommend to do storyboards first. I am centering everything right now. Oh no! Come back! The hell? If you cut dialogue and paste it onto a speech bubble, it'll center it automatically. Quick tip. This applies to Clip Studio. I don't know about other programs. Gotta go. Bye, Moopler. We'll try to join your Japanese streaming next time. Yeah, have a good one. I mean, if I get comments in Japanese, I'll respond in Japanese. I just don't get comments in Japanese, which is why I'm speaking in English. But yeah, have a good one. Sleep well if you haven't slept already. And take care. Happy Friday. I will stay here from the start until now. It's still live even after I did many evening activities. I'm still here. I'm still working. Still getting stuff done. I wanted to get the full 70 pages done, but we'll see if I get that far. Okay, now people are yelling, but like I don't have a yelling and also like broadcasty type of speech bubble. So I'm gonna have to either find one, or I'm gonna have to make it myself, or I'm gonna have to like figure it out. Okay, and then like Zipper-sama, I need something like a little bit dramatic for you here. Ah. Uh, 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 uh. Okay, I'm gonna delete these and then I'm gonna make the other ones just speech bubbles with like circles coming out of it rather than flashes. And the reason why I'm doing that is so I can create emphasis for certain speech bubbles over others. Okay, that's good. Oh my god, I'm starting to get hungry. I should get breakfast soon eventually. After stream, I'll get breakfast. Cut, paste, change the shape. Okay, and then I need this to be a little bit more angular instead. Where are my angular speech bubbles? Damn, my legs are starting to ache from standing up. It's good. It's so much better to stand than sit, though. Sitting is so bad for you. What to do here? Where are those speech bubbles that I need? Scrolling through my inventory. I'm always looking for new speech bubble assets in the Clip Studio Assets website because I know that I will use it. I don't like that. Need something a little bit more shouty, but not too shouty. It's such a difficult balance, isn't it? Okay, how's that? How does that look? Uh, okay, wait. These need to be more panicky. And then for these, I think this is fine because you're slightly more calmer than the previous panel. You are calming yourself down, trying to think of a strategy here. So you are slightly calmer here. I don't like the shape of that speech bubble though, so let me change that. I don't like that. What the hell? I need a different one. Maybe this one. Yeah, I like that. Okay. And then the other one's got to be shouty. So Let me change this up a little bit. I don't want to use the same speech bubble over and over again, so trying to have some variety here. Have you ever tried creating your own speech bubbles and brushes? I could, but I'm very happy with what's on the internet, so I don't see the reason for me to create new ones. In terms of speech bubbles, maybe I will if I can't find like a good amount of or like a good speech bubble. Like I will draw speech bubbles on occasion, but I just don't see the point of drawing one every single time when I can just, pull something from my asset library and have it work just fine. I need something shouty. Maybe this one. Maybe this was fine. Okay, and then here you're panicking slightly, but you're feeling the motion, the direct emotion that you're feeling is worry. So I need worry to be at the forefront of this next speech bubble. It's also complex, but it's also exciting. Do I like that speech bubble? Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's fine, I guess. Yeah, okay. It looks like a deformed rice speck, and I like that. That's the vibe I was going for. So what I'm gonna do is everyone's going through it in the speech bubbles. Yeah, everybody's struggling. Everyone's miserable. Let me select these speech bubbles. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Change the line type. And then change the thickness. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, good. Okay, that should be good. Let's move on to the next page. Just want to pump these out as soon as possible. I will edit later. I think this should be like a exasperated type of speech bubble. This one should be realization right here. So let me find one that's like not too obnoxious looking, but it's still pointy. And then this is like monologue. Okay, a little bit more dramatic. I need something a little bit more than that. Something heavier, maybe? No, not like that. Maybe this one? And then this is like, aha moment monologue. I don't like that though. I don't like how that looks. Yeah, 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 yeah. And then this is you thinking. You are thinking and you are using your brain. So I need you to look like you are using your brain. Maybe this one. Okay. Hello, Amir. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Good morning. Happy Friday, everyone. Hope your Friday is going well so far. My throat is starting to hurt, and so are my legs because I'm standing at my standing desk right now while doing these speech bubbles. But other than that, I'm having a wonderful Friday so far. People have been very fun tonight, as usual. And we are getting work done. I'm gonna change the speech bubble shape. Cut, paste. Change this. Coming from Twitch because I need something to bring along while I water my garden. Oh, that is so wholesome. I love that. Stay safe out there, okay? Because I know it's hot. It's really hot in certain places in the world right now. If it's morning, it's probably not terribly hot, but yeah, make sure to stay hydrated, y'all. Okay, wait, I'm trying to think. Okay. The dialogue is going like this. I'm trying to think about line of sight because I don't want the reading direction to be confusing. Oh, I missed this one right here. Yeah, I think this is better off moved here in terms of readability. I'm trying to think about what would be the best for the reader in terms of clarity. Don't want to confuse people with my speech bubble placement. I think this will be good. Okay. And then I need a flash over here as well. Okay, and then you are giving orders. Very prompt, very rigid. You are giving orders. So, I need it to be straight edged and to make it feel like orders are being given. Not much wobbliness because they're very sure of themselves. Okay. Need a maybe this one. Fuck. Okay, and then over here, I am going to use this speech bubble over here. This one, this one, this one. You are thinking. Okay. I think that makes sense. Are you sleeping in the daytime and streaming so late because it's so hot? No, it's because my sleep schedule is just fucked. I wish I had a normal sleep schedule, but tragically I slept during the day yesterday, so now I am working at night. I don't like it, but it's where we're at, and I'm not gonna let that stop me from being productive. Okay, and then here, I'm gonna cut, paste, cut, paste. Okay, it should look like that. Maybe this can go to the side a little bit. Side, down, up. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, reading direction, clarity, super important. Highlight the panels not the panels, speech bubbles that I need to fix. Change brush type. Change thickness. Whoomp. Whoomp, whoomp, whoomp. Okay, that should be good. Save. Actually, I live where the weather having a crisis causes the last few days. It's rain and now gloomy. Ooh, okay. Hot, and last week it's screaming hot. Ah, man. Take care, okay? So much weather crises happening around the world right now. You got wildfires in Canada, you got Europe being scorching hot and people not having air conditioning. You got Michiganders dealing with all the smoke from Canada. And it's just such a mess all over. Be careful out there, y'all. Yeah, the Dracula sleep schedule. I did not want to be Dracula, but alas, the Dracula life chooses me. Okay, this is good. Yeah, let me drink some coffee. My brain's starting to get cooked. Okay. Cheers, y'all. Was that the last of my coffee? No! No, I don't have any more coffee left. I'm sad. Okay, wait. I have some tea, so I'm gonna drink it. Cheers. And I also have a piece of chocolate here, so I'm gonna eat it. I got this from Costco. I got it a while ago. I think it was on sale. There you go. It's just some dark chocolate. Itadakimasu. It's half melted because my room is hot. Holy shit. It's good though. It's good. I love chocolate. I like dark chocolate. I don't like it when my sweets are way too sweet. I like slight sweetness. So dark chocolate, amazing. Drip coffee, I know, so sad. Okay, this page is done. We're on page 50 now? Out of 70. Okay, wait, there are no speech bubbles on this page. Next page, 52. You know, I'm gonna just open all the pages that I have speech bubbles. Nope. Yes. Let's see. Wait, this page doesn't have anything. Clickety click. There you go. That's good progress. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Not the coffee. It needs to refill. Yeah, I'm craving more. More. Give me more coffee. You're a mangaka. What stories have you made? The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend has been published. You can buy it from my online store or from Amazon or Barnes and Noble, wherever you want to buy it. And then right now I'm working on my next project. I can't really say too much about it yet, but I'm working on the speech bubbles right now for chapter 1. The storyboard is 70 pages long, and I need to make some edits on it, but it's looking pretty good so far. I'm very happy about it. Okay, this page is done as well. Yeah, this one's done too. So we actually have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay. 12 pages of speech bubbles to get done, and then we'll be done with 70. Is that a kissing moment? I don't know. You're gonna have to read it when it comes out. I cannot spoil anything for y'all. I cannot. I want to read some of your stuff. Yeah, here, I'll put it in chat. You can buy from my online shop or from Amazon. Give me a second here. I'll put it in both YouTube and Twitch chat. There we go. Signed book. I need to make a shortcut for this. Signed book. There you go.
Boom.
And then you can buy it from Amazon from... Give me a second. From here. Buy from Amazon here. There you go. Yeah, no problem. If you do end up reading it, I hope you enjoy it. Let me know your thoughts. I'm gonna eat the rest of my chocolate. Yummy. Wow, sugar. Okay. I can do this. 12 more pages. Totally doable. Okay, now people are panicking over here. So and they're shouting, I think. They're shouting pretty loud. I think these are good. Let's see what it looks like. That's not panicky enough. Y'all need to panic harder. I need better speech bubbles. Let's see. One that's a little bit more panicky, more pointy, more aggressive. I want you to be scared out of your mind. Think this is good? Yeah, that's good. And then you're pissed and confused, and you're also scared. But the forefront of the emotion is probably panic. I need a more pointier speech bubble here. How about this one? Is it panicky enough? It's okay. I need you to panic. How about this one? I kinda like that one, actually. Here, let me erase that, put in a different one. How are you so good at multitasking? I'm not, I think. Um, in terms of, doing speech bubbles while streaming, I think, speech bubbles relatively require less brain power and thinking compared to, storyboards and things like that, so, I'm able to, do that on stream, kind of. But, if it's something like storyboards where I need to absolutely lock in, I am not able to do that while streaming or doing anything. I really need to focus. So I guess it just depends on the task. I do like multitasking though, it's fun. I like feeling efficient, like I got something done. Okay, and I need you to panic hard as well. You're panicking, they're panicking, everybody's panicking in this panel, and I need the speech bubbles to look panicky. But that means like irregular shapes, spikes in like haphazard directions, things like that. Okay, and then with I need a machine to talk. Where is 天秤なんす。さあ、これかな。Okay, this one? Yeah, that one's good. And then I need this to be like a flashy one. I need it to be darker because you are not in a good mood right now. I don't like how uniform that looks. What about this one? Do I want it to be dark? I think that's too dark. You're not even the main character, bro. Mm, okay, I need you to panic here. No, what happened to my other speech bubbles? Why did they disappear? Did I press delete on accident? Oh my god, I did. Okay. I'm glad I caught it before it was too late. That scared me too. Everybody panic. I was panicking now. Not just my characters. It's me. I'm panicking. Okay. Okay, now you're panicking and you're panicking too. There is not a single calm soul in this room. Okay, and then now you are shocked. Where is the shocked? This one. This one's good. Yeah, you look scared as hell. That's good. No, that's too calm. I need more shock. I need like type of shock. There are different levels to being shocked. There's like, whoa, whoa, that was surprising. And then there's like, I'm gonna die. A type of shock. And through the right speech bubble, you can express that emotion. That's why speech bubbles are important. And then you are screaming. There's not a single chill soul in here. Ah, I love that. Okay, let me mirror this. No, actually, no, it's fine. Oh, that's pretty sick looking. You are screaming. Damn, sounds like there's gonna be a lot of drama. I mean, there's no point in drawing a manga where everybody's getting along, right? I gotta make them panic, suffer, everything. Panic mode activate, exactly. You gotta panic, you gotta panic, you gotta panic, everybody gotta panic, exactly. I love it. There are certain characters that do not panic, though. There are certain characters. They're just calm. Or maybe they're the reason everyone's panicking. Okay, this is good. This needs to go up here. Okay, I think I have all the panels in the right place. Okay, so now I'm gonna change the brush type. My legs are hurting. But I can get this done. The yearning to finish this outweighs the pain in my legs. Okay, I save. Sounds like it's gonna be awesome. I hope so. I really like it. I would read it, which is why I'm writing it. I would not write something that I wouldn't read. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm looking at this page overall, and it looks like people are panicking, so that's good. I save. Next page. Now I'm gonna change this to I'm gonna change this so that the frame is all the way out, so it's covering the entire page. I already know what this page is gonna look like. So I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna fill it in black. Fill it in. There you go. It's all filled in. And this over here, people are pissed. People are yelling at each other. And then you are panicking. I adjust the size and the shape. That looks good. Okay, and then you don't need any other things there. This is good. Ooh, ooh, I love this scene. Okay, and then I'll just draw that off stream because I don't think I have the tools for that right now. I'll just have to go to the assets website and actually no, maybe I do have a tool for that. I'm just gonna have to look for it, and I don't feel like looking for it right now. Okay, thickness, done. Save. What's your advice for beginner mangakas? Do you have like a specific thing you want advice in? Like, do you want story advice? Do you want character advice? Do you want art advice? Like, what do you want? Because that can go anywhere. What is the origin of the pre-stream worm? I think one of my viewers asked me in a comment, they were like, "Would you love us if we were worms?" And I was like, "No." No, I don't like worms, so I would not. And then I don't know, the worm just became a mascot after that. So yeah, now I just have worms as an icon. You'll see the worm down here. You'll see it tap my shoulder when like you guys redeem reminders on the Twitch side. You'll see it in the opening. Yes. Story advice and art advice. Okay. we got both requested. So, in terms of art advice, specific to manga, don't over clutter your pages. Leave it to like, I don't know, maybe like at max 6 panels a page. If you are just starting off and don't really know, don't have much experience, like don't over clutter your page. Especially if you're thinking about how people read manga nowadays. Yes, people still read on paper, in book format, but a lot of people are reading manga on their phones, and phones are small, which means that if you pack in too many panels per manga page, people aren't going to be able to read that well. They're going to have to zoom in. They're going to have to, bust their glasses out, and you don't want to do that. So just keep it like simpler. Here, I can show you guys how many pages I have, or panels per page I have. Let's grab a random page here. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. And then let's see another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is like 2 panels right here. Like it just I keep it to a minimal. This has 3 panels right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think I'm averaging at around 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But that's like a really small panel right there, so I don't like it just depends on the page. There are going to be exceptions, but keep your panel count lower, on the lower side. Don't pack in too much per page. Also, when you're placing your dialogue on the page, make sure to place them in areas where like readers don't get confused in terms of reading direction. What I mean by that, if you are writing right to left, up to down, make sure that your text on the left isn't above the right here. Well, what do I mean by that? I can demonstrate it real quick. So, for example, I don't want to use my own manga as an example. Here, let me just hide it, start a new thing. Okay. So, for example, if you have a page that looks like this, right? Okay. And you have text that you want to be right on your page. You have like what? Like maybe 5 speech bubbles. And your manga is right to left, up to down. Don't put your speech bubble here, 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 like that. If you put your speech bubbles like this, even if this is the first speech bubble that you want read, people are going to probably read this first because this is higher like than this one, right? This one's at a higher location compared to this one. So people are going to read this one first and this one second. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If that's not what you want, what you're going to do is you're going to take this speech bubble. If you want that to be read first, place it higher. 1, 2. Then it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that. Yeah? So just be aware of where you're placing your speech bubbles and what your reading direction is. Make sure that it is intuitive. Make sure it's not confusing, because even if you have a really good story, really good manga, really good art, all that, if people don't understand what the hell is going on, like they can't figure out reading direction, there's no point to any of it. So make sure you got that figured out. And in terms of what advice was that? I guess it was art advice, kind of. Story advice? Go analyze your favorite manga or your favorite story. One that you've purchased before. One that you were willing to spend money on. Ask yourself why you spent money on that manga over another one. Why did you decide to, drop money on it? Is it because there was a certain character you were really attached to? Is it because you cried? Like, why did you buy that? Think about that really hard. And then try to use that reasoning in your own manga. Like if you bought like a manga because there was a really, really good character that you loved in there, make sure you write really, really good characters in your own manga. Make sure that, like the characters that you write in your manga, be like, yeah, I would pay money for this character because I really, really, really love them, and I want to see them more. Or like if you bought a manga because it made you cry, think about why it made you cry, and also maybe like try to incorporate like a scene where you try to make the readers cry in your own manga. Put what you like in your manga. It'll make it a lot better, I feel like, if you do that. Hope that helps. Thank you very much. Yeah, no problem. If you guys have any other questions, let me know. How do you go about storyboarding? Start with dialogue, I would say. Like how my storyboards look like is here, I'll hide this all. Make it bigger. How my storyboards look like is this. Okay, you'll have that on a page. That's a character talking. And then you'll have another character talking. And then I have a vision in my head. I'm like, okay, so this scene, these two characters are talking. And then, it's a different character talking over here. And then you have like people like arguing over here maybe. And then like you have like one person like saying something down here. And then you do that. And then I already have a vision of how the panels are going to look. So I do this. Like that. And then there you go. You start putting in the speech bubbles like so. And then you draw the characters in there last. Yeah? Like maybe backgrounds here. I don't know. Like maybe a up close picture here. You want variety? Yeah, something like that. That's how I would do it. Start off with dialogue. Put it on the paper. Like place it in places where you think it makes sense in a scene. Like this is one scene. This is one scene. This is think of it like an anime. You're directing an anime. This is 1 cut, 2 cut, 3 cut, 4 cut. And like how like each scene in an anime has characters talking in it, and then it transitions to another character's like face, and then it transitions to the background, and then it transitions, like, you know what I mean? Just do that, except in manga format. And that's how I do my storyboards. Other people do it differently, and you should do it however you like, whatever methodology suits you the best. Hope that helps. I'm going to save, and I'm going to drink some tea. Cheers. Clink. I'm going to read comments. I bought this manga because I was frustrated with how dry the dynamics were despite how good the characters were. Also because how dry the dynamics were despite how good the characters were. So you bought it because you were frustrated, huh? Do you want that frustration in your own manga? Or do you want to just focus on the good of that manga? Like, oh, the characters were really good. So let me make a manga with really good characters. Do you think it's good to write a script first before you draw? I do. I write a script and then I go into storyboarding. Because in a script I can just put in it's not a super detailed script. I just know beginning, middle, and end of the manga, and I also know like certain scenes are in my head. Some of the details might not be figured out, but that can be figured out later. It's just like a guiding document, like a blueprint for the storyboard. But yeah, for me it helps. These are really helpful tips. I'm a webtoon artist for work, but I want to make my own manga. Let's go! I hope your webtoon work is going well. Can I ask how Viz scouted you? I just posted manga on social media, like on Twitter. I didn't think anybody would read it. I had like 300 followers. And I posted it. And then, like, I guess people really, really liked it. So I got like 15K likes overnight. And at the time, that was like huge for me. And I think it's still huge. Yeah, and then I kept on posting chapters online and more people read it. I think I gained like 10,000 followers overnight. I was like, what the fuck? And yeah, eventually like Viz just slid into my emails and they were like, hey, want to publish with us? And I was like, hell yeah, let's go. But yeah, there were also Japanese publishers that reached out. I also talked to them. I didn't like their terms, like how much they were willing to pay. So I was like, nah. But Viz, I liked the contract terms. So decided to go with Viz. But if you can, I would recommend shopping around different publishers because some offer better deals than other. Hello, LU. Which canvas size? B4. I have a manga tutorial out, by the way, y'all. It's free. It's on the internet. Let me go put it in chat. Tutorial. You'll find like paper size and all that detail on there. It's not finished yet, but go check it out if you're interested. I'll put it in both YouTube and Twitch chat. It's called How to Write Manga Even If You Suck at Art. What would have been your second choice after Viz as a publisher? I don't remember. There were a few publishers. Can I ask how you can be able to manage your strokes? Because whatever I did or however the art is good, still not looking like an actual manga. I'm sure it's about the strokes. I don't know. Is it about the strokes? Maybe. I don't know. I just kind of wing it. Give me a second. Let me open some art that I did. I make my strokes really fast. I don't know if that'll help because other people make it work with really slow strokes. This is the main character of my next manga, or one of the main characters. My lines are just really fast. In terms of speed, it's like, where's my pen? There, it's like that. Like I don't do the whole like, oh, I'm drawing it really slowly, like, and that's cool. Like some people make that look really cool, and I don't do like short like I don't do this either, where people do like multiple different strokes in one stroke. I don't do that. I just like wing it. And then if I don't like it, I just press Ctrl Z. And then I keep on drawing until I find a good stroke that I like. I'm like, ooh, like I'll draw the same line 20 times and then I'll be like, yeah, I like that one. And then I'll keep it. And then I'll draw the next line. And then like I'll keep on doing it like that. And then sometimes I'll like more certain lines over others. And it just depends. I try to go for whimsy, stylish line art like this. She looks so good. Queen. Yeah, I like this, the line art on her boa. It's so whimsy. It's so cool. Oh, yeah, you like that. You like that, Ray? Yeah, me too. I like it too. Yeah. She's so cool, isn't she? You love her. But yeah, I'm really excited to draw her. And what was the question that I was answering? Yeah, I don't know. In terms of line art, just I don't know how. Because I haven't seen your art, I could not tell you what is making your line art feel not manga. Like there could be many reasons. My strokes are fast though. I remember all that. At the time, I was under the same assumption you were in Japan. I was really surprised to see the question meme about the profile views over time. Yes. I was so confused. Yeah, I was born in Japan. I came to the States because of my parents' job, and then I ended up staying because I guess my dad wasn't allowed back in Japan by his boss. His boss was like, "No, you're staying in the States," and we were like, I guess." So we ended up staying, but we speak Japanese at home. So, and like I was publishing my manga online in Japanese, so people were like, "Oh, English. Oh, you speak English too." So yeah, the benefits of being bilingual are that you can publish your manga in Japanese and in English. Yeah, covering a wide market. And you don't gotta pay a translator for it because I am the translator. How long does it take you to finish a page and a chapter? It depends on what you are talking about. Like, is it pertaining to like completed art? Completed, everything? Is it because for just storyboards, it took me what 3 days to do 70 chapters storyboard. But it depends. I'm guessing based on how much I understand the scenes and the characters and things like that, how much thinking I'm doing. Is my stream connected? Question mark. My chat is saying that it's like connecting and disconnecting. Is everything okay? I'm still on, right? Just double checking, y'all. What is your current favorite manga? Ooh, Hunter x Hunter. It's always Hunter x Hunter. I love, love, love that manga. I want to rewrite the characters' dynamics and add more tension, focus on the characters and how they change the story. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do that. Do that. Yeah, character dynamics are really important. I feel like a lot of people, especially like for me at least, I read a manga for the characters and their journey. If there is a manga that's written really well, but I don't really care about the characters, it's like, whatever. I'll forget about it in a few days. But if I'm reading a manga and the writing is kind of ass, but there's characters that I care about, I'm more inclined to continue reading it. You're still on? Oh, okay, good. I wonder why it's showing that Twitch is reconnecting and disconnecting. Hunter x Hunter so peak. I agree. I agree. So good. I love Togashi Sensei's works. Such a genius. What do you like specifically though? I like the characters and I like how should I explain it? I like how dark and gritty it is in certain times. Like I wasn't expecting actually, you know what? It's been pretty dark and gritty from the start, but I like that. I like that it doesn't shy away from um like the dark side of characters. I really like a Yorkshin era in Hunter x Hunter. I really like the battle between Kurapika and Kroro, and I also really like the mental gymnastics that are happening between the characters because um Togashi Sensei is really good at writing that. I just like it when my brain is being used when I read a manga. I'm not just like brain off reading it. I'm like invested in trying to figure out what's happening. I really like that. But yeah, I also really like the characters. I like Killua a lot. I like Kurapika a lot. I like Hisoka. I like Illumi. I like I like Kuro. There's a lot of characters I like. Twitch is acting up? Wait, so it is acting up. Is Twitch in general acting up or is it just me? Are the Twitch servers down or something? Are the servers down or something? Or is it just me? I can't even send chat in my own chat. What the hell? Okay, yeah. It's freaking out. The Twitch side is freaking out. At least the YouTube people are still here. I'm on YouTube. Yeah, the YouTube side seems fine. I don't know why the Twitch side is freaking out. The video's working, I just couldn't chat on the app anymore? That's bizarre. Yeah, I'll come to YouTube if you're having issues on Twitch. That's so weird. Is it just me or is it like other um people as well? I'm guessing that if it's me and also Ray having issues on Twitch, it's site-wide though. I don't know if there's anything I can do on my end that I can fix. Wait, I'm thinking about this page. I don't think there's anything to do here. I think this page is done. Okay, next page. Okay, now people are shouting. People are panicking. Yet again. Get that done. Seems like a Twitch issue. Yeah, it do be like that. Down detector is the best thing I'd use. Says that they're having issues. Okay, thank you so much for checking, Ray. I really, really appreciate it. Such a helpful mod. But yeah, okay. If that's the case, it's cooked. Maybe this is a sign from the heavens to take a break. But I need to finish this. I only have 6 more pages. I can get this done. I'm glad that the people on YouTube didn't get though. Yeah, okay, so this page only has that, so that should be a really quick thing to do. I do that, change the line type. And then I change the thickness on it. Okay, that's good to go. So that's done. I save. Okay. Next page. I want to do this one first. It's more exhaustion in this speech bubble rather than shock. Although it is some shock, but I think this is too generic for it now. Hello from Twitch side, it's happening on every channel. That is what it seems like, yeah. So all the Twitch people are migrating right now. Tragic. But yeah, welcome to the YouTube side. Oh, you guys don't get music here though. Oh, that's so sad. I'm sorry about that. It's okay. I'm almost done with this anyway, so I think we'll be ending soon eventually. Oh, I like this one. Do I like that? No, I don't. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that. Yeah, just like delete the layer. Where is... No, that's too dark. What about this one? No, okay, what you know what? I wanna make it dark because I want devastation. Well, this one's gonna be dark. Or dark dark-ish. Okay, I think this is good. Music can be worked around at least. Yeah. Power of using multiple platforms. Yo, let's go. Diversification. Can't do that. I'm gonna change this. Change that. I made so much good prog today on stream. Let's go. What do I want to do this? Let's use the black one. There we go. Let's make it darker. Have you heard of manga competition where they give 13K for the first place? I'm sure there's a lot of contests that give away money. I don't know if I specifically am aware of that contest, but yeah, there's a lot. And I think it's great for new artists who want to get an editor assigned to them. Hello, thank you for the follow, Blue, from the Twitch side. Let's go. I'm almost done with this. I'm gonna change the tip of the pen and then change the thickness of this. Okay. Looking good. I think that looks good. Echo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. I heard that Twitch has issues happening over there right now, so I know people can't comment, but I hope you are having a good day. It's only for Arabs, unfortunately. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, nice. I hope if you do plan on participating in that, I hope that goes well. Okay, so here you are coughing, and I need like a coffee type of speech bubble. It doesn't sound like you're panicking, but it just sounds like you are not having a good time. Like you are struggling to breathe. Drink tea. Thank you, Echo. Yeah, let me do that. See, I know someone asked the question about worms earlier, but I see the worm tapping me on my shoulder. Yeah, that's the mascot of my stream now. All because someone asked, would you love us if we were worms? And I said, no, I would not. Okay, wait, I'm going to move this over. Cough, cough. There we go. I think you're not coughing hard enough. I want you to cough harder than that. So I'm going to change the speech bubble into something a little bit more jittery. How about this one? How's that? That's not jittery enough either. I want something a little bit more pointed. Hmm. Let me see. Oh, that's a good one. That one looks coffee. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I like that. I'm going to change the line type. Change line thickness. And I think we're good to go on this page. While looking at your tutorial, I saw that there are crop marks on the manga page. Are they used to put the pages together, or are they marks that tell shops where to cut the pages? It's where those lines, I only know what the inner lines are exactly used for. I don't know the technicalities of what the print shops do with the crop marks, but I don't think you would need to understand it. Just know that, those are lines that not the publisher, I guess, the print shop uses when they are printing off your work and cropping things. So yeah. And also, let me drink tea. Cheers, I'm almost done. I've been here for how many hours now? 5.5 hours. I have 5.5 hours of drawing speech bubbles. 70 pages of speech bubbles, and we're almost done. I'm on the last 2-ish pages now. Let's go, huge frog. Let me move some of these over. Okay. Yep, that looks good. Save. Overlay so cool. Thank you, Echo. I appreciate it. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Friday so far. How did you learn anatomy and perspective? Initially, when I was in like middle school and stuff, I would trace other like I would trace manga artists' art and like learn it that way. And then eventually, I started like just looking at people. Like I would look at people's wrinkles. I would look at people's bodies, and I would look at my own body and how fingers moved, or like how they were placed on the hand, what kind of shapes they would make. Like I would just look at my own body, other people's body, and try to understand it like that. Perspective, I'm not the best at yet, but I know the basics, and I also use 3D objects on Clip Studio to generate backgrounds. So. Not gonna lie, this is a good moment for me sitting outside. The weather is gloomy but not raining yet while watching and listening to Mieri stream in the background while continuing to play my manga. This is a great moment. Aw, I am glad you are having a great time, Alice. That sounds like such a wholesome, peaceful time. It's like very like me time where you can just focus on the things you love and like planning for your manga. Very peaceful, and I would love that. That sounds great. But yeah, enjoy, okay, Alice? I hope that goes well. Good work. Yeah. Will you be doing Gartic phone or drawing events? Yeah, probably in the server. I'd have to like I'll probably do some like haphazard event maybe one of these days. Just plan it, be like on the day of, be like, oh, like this weekend tonight I'm gonna do a Gartic phone, join VC if you can type shit, because I can't plan stuff in advance. It's too much work. So it'll just happen on the day of when I feel like doing it, and it'll happen, and things will be great. It'll be fun. Okay. And then this. She's being ordered around, so I need a good speech bubble for that. It's like firm. I need firmness. Okay, and then I need surprisedness here in the next speech bubble. I think this is good. Oh, fuck. And then okay, wait, this one is too pointy. I need to make it a little bit more rounder. I don't like that. I need to find a good one. Where is a good speech bubble for this? Maybe this one? Okay, now you're shouting. So much shouting. So much shouting and people pissed. Are you not like panicking like earlier? Okay, now you're kind of whispering. You sound defeated. I don't think you sound defeated enough there. I need a better, like, more wobbly speech bubble. Maybe this one? think that's good. Need to make this bigger. Okay. Yeah. Wait, I think that's it. Okay. Now I'm just going to select everything on this page. Change the pen type and then change the thickness of everything. I think that's good. Are we done? Are we done? Is that the last page? Holy crap. Are we good to go? Maybe, yeah. I feel like I can add a few things, but like whatever. I'm gonna save. Let's go. Even though you said that it's difficult to find the proper manga supplies outside of Japan, would it be possible to find it on something like Amazon? It might be overpriced. You probably could technically, maybe, mayhaps, perhaps, but it's just better to probably draw digitally if you live overseas. It's more economical and you can draw anywhere. So that's what I would recommend. I think I just finished doing the speech bubbles. I guess this is fine. Let's go. Have most of the speech bubbles in here. There's a few that I need to actually draw offline because I don't have the materials for it right now. But let's go. Look at all that. 70 pages. We did that all on stream in how many hours? 5.5 hours? That took so long. Man. Yeah. Exciting stuff. Let's go. Thank you, Alice. I appreciate it. Hi, Nayu. Welcome, welcome. I just finished doing 70 pages worth of storyboards. Let's go. Very excited about that. Okay. Yeah, I'm very happy. I'm going to take a break now because my legs hurt. I'm glad with the prog I made. I think tonight, I'm going to... What am I going to do? I'm going to finish some of the speechables. I'm going to make edits in the storyboard. And then maybe next stream I do paneling. I think that'll be a good thing. Yeah. Good idea. And then once I'm done with paneling and fixing up the edits in the storyboard, I think it'll be good enough. And I can just send it off in my pitch packet as is. Or maybe have my agent read it and maybe offer some edits. But yeah. Let's see. Is there anybody streaming manga right now on the Twitch side? Not really. I think it's just very rare to see someone writing manga on Twitch. It's mostly illustrations, which is cool, but whenever there is a manga artist, it makes me want to support them. But if that is not a thing, I'll just send you off to a illustrator. Let me check real quick. Make sure I'm not missing anyone. Webtoons or comics or manga, anything comic related would be ideal. Yeah, I don't see any. Someone drawing pretty women, then mayhaps, perhaps, would be ideal. Love seeing pretty women being drawn. So I'll probably be back to stream maybe, yeah, definitely sometime this weekish, I guess next week, to do the paneling because I'll probably be looking at what is it called? Looking at edits tonight. Okay, I think I'm gonna send you guys off to Pebbles. I think they rated me before, so I'm gonna rate them back. I think that's a good idea. I think that's good. Okay. I'm gonna send you guys off on the Twitch side, but everybody else, if you haven't gone to sleep, make sure to get some sleep. They look great despite them being planned sketches. Yeah. I don't do crazy arts or crazy amount of art in my storyboards because I just don't see a point. As long as my editor can understand what the hell is happening, that's all that matters. It doesn't have to look like a masterpiece. Honestly, if it's interesting and if the manga's good, even with shitty art, that's when you can tell it's really fucking good because there's no good art saving it. It's just the raw dialogue, paneling, and vibes and like writing that are making it good. There is no art saving it. So I do think shittier art might actually be better for storyboards. I thought you already did the paneling with a speech bubble. No. I mean like for example, if I go to maybe this page. Like you'll see that there's lines drawn like in the manga, right? Those are just like I just hand drew those lines. Those are not panels. If I'm gonna enter panels, it's gonna look like where's my paneling tool? It's gonna look like this. See that? I just drew a line in there. Those are lines that I'm drawing in. These are paneling lines, and what it does is that it crops certain parts out. Like it crops the like speech bubbles out, so I can and I can also adjust the width of these, separate it. Can also make it transparent, but this is actual paneling where the lines are clean. See? That's paneled. But right now, as it is, I just have bullshit lines going through because I figured that I was going to make edits anyways. So I would like, there's no reason for me to panel it right now. So yeah, that is different. What's your favorite tea, by the way? Ooh, boop, I have a lot of favorite teas. But I really like Paris from Harney and Sons. That's a really good tea blend. I think it has like notes of caramel, bergamot, blackcurrant. It's really delicious. I highly recommend it. So good. Oh no, don't get bitten by mosquitoes. Bye, Alice. When do you usually go on Discord? I don't know. It depends on the day. If I have stuff I'm doing or if I'm feeling introverted, I won't be on Discord. Or if I'm working. But if I feel like I can chill a little bit with people, then I'll be on Discord. Thank you for the follow, Ceylon. Ceylon. Welcome. Thank you for sharing this process. Cool to watch it develop over time. Yes, it's so exciting. I just want y'all to be able to read it. I am so excited. But yeah, I'm going to send you guys off to Pebbles now on the Twitch side. But yeah, guys, have a nice Friday. I'm glad I got to stream for the first time in a while. Thank you so much for, the gifted subbing, and also, the purchasing books. I really, really appreciate it. And yeah, I'll be back to panel pretty soon. So I will see you guys soon, okay? Make sure to sleep if you haven't already. I start raid in 10, 9. Bye. Have a nice one. Happy Friday. See you guys soon, okay? I send notifications on Discord and also not Twitch. What's it called? Blue Sky and also Twitter. But yeah. Oh, hi, Ceylon. Didn't know you streamed on Twitch. Bought your manga when it first came out. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. I'm glad you were able to catch me. Hopefully you can catch me for a longer next stream. Bye, guys. Good night. Have a nice Friday, okay? Bye.